Ah, come on. My phone is fully charged. I can unplug it. It's not. There's not changing the buzzing at all, but I'm hoping it's just not I'm hoping it's barely there to begin with. Anyway, the lamp is not in place. Hair is a mess as well, it seems. There we go. I think that's everything right. Probably. There we go. Okay, so hello Captain Marvelous, Infinity Spider, and Reboot has decided to go on Twitch side, alongside hello to Gokai Red, OG Red, Black Knightmon, Jay, Flicked, and Unrelenting. Hello to everyone. I may have finished the mains corruption zone yesterday at 32 boxes. The alt is currently sitting at this. We'll probably be doing the corruption zone this stream for both accounts, so you guys will actually know what legendaries we get, and that's a bridge. We got a bridge car from a free box. You are not supposed to be able to request yet, but okay, fine. Villain leader will need to be used as well. Unless Mr. Cheese. I forgot I had the teams, this team just sitting here. Anyway, let's see what we got. And you can request literally every stream. You are given one request per stream. That's always been the case. It's more like whatever happened last stream doesn't matter. It's basically a reset. Alright, bridge. So you get your character request every week, so go ahead when you want to, you can do that. So we got Unrelenting wanting Kendall. So you already fall behind. Why not? His assist appeared in the box, so why not? Let's see here, what assist? Carter. Because I keep doing that, I keep using that assist with him. And you know what, we need another nice little one. Lauren. Eesh. You know, I'm just gonna say this much, I don't know why. Pumpkin Wrapper, okay, so we have Kendall into Lauren into Pumpkin Wrapper. If anyone wants to write that down, please, hello Sasha. We need to go to Zed's throne room, and yeah. So, while we're on the topic, and let's just say we have something weird. So, you guys remember the Antonio vs. Death Ranger thumbnail, which you'll probably see shortly. Why? I'm just gonna, there's a little bit of a spoiler, because of Decker, but we obviously already could tell one of his moves is called Sheath. Yes, I've already ripped him. Yes, I've looked at the pose. I know technically anyone can do that pose, but that's just Virgil or the Antonio pose I gave him. Or, I gave Antonio for the one thumbnail. It's weird. He's just casually doing that pose for whatever reason. That did not crit. There you go. Get launched. That worked. Back away. Punch him in the face. I said, get him. Why are you just dashing forwards? I'm not leaving that spot. No. And L reversal. This is not a combo, but you were too slow. Thank you, OG Red. And hello to Quinho. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce or what to call. Anyway, and hello, okay. So, as I said, the sheath is just that. But we all know anyway he's never gonna let me actually use him against you guys because I don't have enough crystals because I just used it on Harvey and it's a legendary, so I would need to collect something like 5,000 or something to even get lucky enough.
3, 2, 1.
So who knows? Cat dash. Middle slot. Yep, still in the air. Let's see here. So since let's just see how wild I breaker spam me. No. Up you go. And let's see here. What if I just... Nah, that's a car. But I have special recovery. No, I don't. Lesson. Nope. This one is gonna hurt. And again. And knock you out with a very painful combo. Bridge will murder you. He will not hesitate to. Reminder, 7,000 auto on damage. If all hits crit, it's 7,000 for a 3 cost. Be careful. Breaker spam is his weakness. This is very true. Okay? We all know how Bridge can very easily lose. The difference is just make sure you can get rid of their strikes first. That's why I'm running double strike right now. So I'm very much only got 1 breaker. So you can block a lot of my attacks. Not like that, though. Not like that. Dollar reversal. Get launched. I have a plan. It's called a cake in your face. Dollar reversal. There we go. And we back away. They're probably gonna hit. Nope. Okay. That hit. The first hit's still not visually hitting. I blocked in your face. Dollar reversal. Dashed into the corner. Get launched. There you go. Careful now. You need more breakers. You need more breakers. I think everything should be good. Was everything set up? Yeah, theme battle, everything, music's going, camera looks about right. I'm just hoping you guys can follow the rules, please. We got Camille. No! No, you will not. Dollar reversal! No, wrong word. And, of course, inconsistent speed. There goes Mr. Inconsistent Speed of a Casey. Okay. What if I just do this? I threaten you. No, fine. Wrong move to think about using. It's always just gonna be Ollie. Yeah, well, it didn't give anything unique to him. He got added, I think, during the state of when Super's getting spammed, but clearly, yeah. Anyway, as you can tell, no breakers, so they just blocked. Plus, they recovered energy thanks to a stun. So they were pretty much still safe from being attacked and could retaliate. But as per usual, Casey being inconsistent with his speed as per usual. So once again, ruined by boring. Instead of being normal, we're going to rush forwards even though you're supposed to be slower. Anyway, yeah. It's still real concerning why he's so inconsistent with his speed and still has an inconsistent transition frame as well. So he loses to blocks if things are timed in a special way. Anyway, you get launched, dollar reversal, and get launched again. With that, Delta Max Blaster. You're not allowed to press that. And I am not in rage. I think his bridge is almost done, so we'll be swapping to Kendall. I'm sure you guys can fight her instead of this guy that nukes you if you make one single mistake. It'll be a lot easier. Let's just hope we get something better when Decker gets added about some of the Samurai Rangers, because Antonio being the only character that got buffed... Well, at least we got a Samurai character. But Lauren being the unbuffed one, even though she's supposed to fight. Yeah, real unoriginal. You couldn't even just wait one extra match. And we start with Ollie. Yep. Okay. Well, let's see. We're gonna expect a Casey, so we all know we're gonna do Rescue Bird. But clearly we're forced to cancel instead. Which we couldn't even do anyway. Anyway, here we go. They get to do that. Will they actually use the super after this, or will it be a mistake? It's a mistake. Great job! Up we go, and Delta Reversal! Knock you down! Yep, only 2 samurai. Now it's 2 samurai and 2 villains of that series. Seriously. Follow the rules! We do not need to start swapping in the other account already. Seriously. It's not that hard to ask. Wait 5 matches! Because clearly, you're saying you're deaf. Yeah, no, they'll likely add him eventually. But in such a way that he's unique looking. And then weird looking. Yeah, you're a retard. You've already asked for this problem. Get lost. You have no ears, you're just a retard. One that doesn't understand anything. You got your 2 matches. That's the only time you'll ever get a second one. Now you're banned for 10 matches. And guess what? You still can't enter anyway. You don't get the choice here. And if you do end up entering, I see your cards, which means you don't get a fair match. So follow the rules and stop being a retard. You're wasting everyone's time. The fact that they don't even have a voice says a lot. Heckle in the shop. Okay, well, that's useless. Okay, so that's the 4th one. Kendall, Lauren, Pumpkin Rapper, Psycho Monster. Remove Kendall from the list. Let's see here, so V2 will be good. And we'll put Udana. Yeah, that team seems good. Anyway, as per usual, because we're forced to host spectate to get people to follow the rules. It's not even been 20 minutes yet. We don't have Aeon. Oh, hey, look, it's the retard that doesn't know how to listen. You don't get to play! All you're doing is showing you're a complete clown. Failure of a human being. Look at that. They'll keep taking the code, wasting everyone's time, including their own. Because they have nothing better to do with their time. Complete failure of a human being. See? They'll never learn. Anyway. See that? Anyway, sorry that I did not want to give you that match because that was going to get you killed. Okay, if you can re-enter fast enough before the other idiot, please do so. But I was not going to give you that auto-off match. You were going to get yourself killed. See that? Look at this failure. Keep entering as a retard. Especially since, as you can notice, the code gets to be disappeared so quickly. Hello, Legend Killer. Hello, Giovanni. That's the thing, Mike, man. It's not that can someone else just take the code. The problem with it is the fact that retards are the ones that always apparently get to be fast with their fingers. That's how unemployed they are.
3, 2, 1, go!
Instead of being normal, we're gonna end up with that happening constantly. To the point that they just get to waste everyone's time. And get to be the fast ones that get to be fast. So we never get the ability to allow others to enter. Those that are slow just never get to play. They have to actually be able to speak. Then we can somehow get them the code. Somehow. Which who knows how that'll happen. Anyway, you can. But you need to be able to be fast enough without the idiot that's known as HHD constantly steals the code. That's the problem. You can join. The problem is you need to be faster than that idiot. Because otherwise you'll never get your code because someone else keeps stealing it. There's nothing anyways put in to allow. If you were the pumpkin wrapper, I'm sorry, but I wasn't going to give you that fight because you were just going to get killed. Please turn your caps lock off. At least you have a voice compared to the other weirdo. As I said, this is the idiot that keeps joining. We want to be able to play normal. We need this retard to leave. But we all know they listen to this stream unmuted and just look at the code. But who knows? You want to join? You have to be fast enough. Simple as that. Because clearly, apparently, reading is impossible. As I said, anyone can read the thing down there. Anyone can. Theme battle. Wait 5 matches before entering again, or you'll be skipped. If your code has been up for a time minute, anyone can take it. No, it's not. Coda is slow. It's not that he's easy to master. It's the fact that he's weak. Please do not try and say a character is strong when they clearly have problems. So be careful. Yeah. No. Not gonna work there. Here you go. Gets wept. And even then, be warned that master might be the incorrect word if you don't actually know what you're doing there. Because who knows? Do you actually recover your energy and make use of a 14 energy combo? That's the real question. Anyway, 3,600. Does Carter do enough damage? No. No crit for him. Here you go. No. They have a strike. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I already responded to Infinity Spider on Twitch, but yeah. We don't have Aeon. Yeah, she got poked. stabbed. No breakers are allowed. It's just gonna hurt. Yeah, as I said, that's low leagues. Sorry to tell you. It also says Exalt Graveyard to Crystal is no. As I said, low leagues. He hits hard, but he is slow. Try to use him, and you're not gonna get the thing to expect. So if you can try and manage to enter the code, go ahead. But it's probably not gonna be as easy as you think to use him. Okay, fine. Sky? Nope. Well, we're not. At least we're not in the middle of the arena. That was about to be a dropped attack. I'm sorry. One, we're using a female ranger who has special recovery. So Sky has the ability to whiff that attack of his in this specific match. Up we go. And get bonked. Here you go. You can stay frozen. Now be real careful. Please do not use your breaker. Sweep! Nope. Okay, fine. You can use your breaker now. While we're somewhat in the corner. I'm gonna stab. There we go. And there we go. The most broken one is pretty obvious with the legendaries you can find. Should be pretty obvious with Lothor, Orico. Any of the characters that can just basically one-shot you from round start. Lothor is a little more easier to deal with, since he's a little more short-ranged, but then you're going to have Orico be a problem. Troy over here with his fire after he enters the state. Even though you can backdash his breaker, his middle slot is still a little fast. There we go. I believe you've waited long enough. Kenzie, what are you looking at? No, reminder, Lothor has short range. That's his only thing. He's just Magna without utility. We got another Sky player. That's it. Kenzie, try and get your code. That's all you need to do. Whether or not you're going to be fighting one of the weaker requested characters will be up to whether or not you join during that specific session. So that's all I'm going to say. So since right now you will fight Kendall, you've got easier time against her. Eesh. No. We just trade. No damage to anyone. Okay. Fine. Can I have my strike at least? No. At least I didn't drop. Good job. But yeah, between the characters, Kendall is currently among the weaker ones. But she's still strong for a common. But good job. It is one thing whenever she doesn't get to have speed. You can't cancel her breaker. But yeah. We got a good Sky. But yeah. Compared to other characters, Lothor is short-ranged. He can be he can be a problem. But at least he can be dodged. You can dodge back against him. Mostly. And then his block hits you anyway. But his breakers are quite short range, and timing a dash against it does actually cause him a problem. He just ends up whiffing close range, but you do need space. And since he's actually quite a danger, most of the time you would end up somewhat in your own corner, which means you can't backdash him anyway. Dragon Power. Up you go. And Bayonet Slasher. Let's see. So, only one stack gone, but you lose 2. Okay, you did not do the V2 version. As said, we're kind of just sitting here. So, no. Here you go. And that's a block. Okay, reverse blast. Yeah, if anything, there's a block in their primary. B1, I try to avoid looking. I can't see their cards without going my way, but reminder, I can still see it in the corner. So if I see a color, sorry, if we're trying to play fair. But this, be aware, the stupid host spectating is required because we have idiot rule breakers who enter the code when we are trying to play and follow the rules. Down there is the matches, but we are forced to do host spectate because of weirdos. I'm sorry if you think it feels unfair. At that point, I'm trying to do my best to avoid cheating by looking at the cards because of host spectate. But yeah, I've got the iPad in the way, mostly. And not to mention my eyes being blocked by the microphone, so at least that helps. But most of the time, yeah. Only up to you how you want to interpret it. If you think I am, then fine. Fair enough. I have to host spectate, but at that point, blame the rule breakers for ruining the entire whole concept of viewer battles. Because they don't let others play because they're just faster inputting the code. That is not a combo. You were a little too far away. And once again, sorry, but that is not a middle of the field combo either. Up you go once, bayonet slasher again. And up you go again. With the dragon power to hit you. We're gonna freeze you. And we're gonna bonk you. You're still alive. With the back away. Eric, no. They blocked. Why are you being weird? 57 minutes till corruption zone, yep. I mean, we're not going to focus on it yet. We're going to be doing the actual battles, and then we're going to deal with the whole corruption zone later. We'll have to deal with the main and the ults anyway, and we have to get to bronze for the ult so we could actually collect the higher tier version. And anyway, don't be rude to just calling that just because they lost. I've lost plenty of times. I've been perfected. Everyone loses, everyone wins. Stop being rude. The only people to be rude to are those that keep stealing codes, because they ruin it for everyone else. Anyway, we got 0 block Tyzon, but he's very fast, so we're going to start with a backdash. As I said. Who knows whether or not he gets a block? That'll be up to RNG. Up you go. And we're going to bonk you. I'm going to backdash and freeze. And now we're just going to backdash again. We're going to kick them in the shin. And bayonet slasher. You are not going to hit me with that one. So up you go. And no, nothing. Okay, gun bash. No, we're going to sweep you again. You're the one rushing towards me. As I said, they don't have a block assist, so their defense is quite low. I do not need this block in my assist slot. I'll be removing it. And now let's see here. We're going to use a gun bash. No, nothing. Ah, there we go. But you whip. Astronomer lands. Okay. How about we dash in? What if we just V2? Yeah, we got a bad combo, but it's still fine. Up you go. There. As I said, 0 blocks, but vulnerable, and not to mention he was engaging near the end. There's a lot of things to look at. This is Kendall's last match. We'll move on to Lauren, it was? I believe it was Lauren. Anyway. Reminder, please, Technom, didn't you want to use Coda or something? How did I? Great. Sorry. Apparently I kept missing the join button with my main. Undo that. I was apparently missing the join button. But yeah, we got Tommy and Son Goku as new names. Please re-enter, one of you. And then wait your turn after 5 matches, please. Camille being the option that Kendall has to fight as the last one, fine. She's way faster. And she can jump over multiple of the strikes. Double strike assist means you got 1 breaker, which is very short ranged. A backdash will only save me against the breaker, but not against the strike, so... Ah! Well, that happened! Dragon power! And we're gonna wait a bit into reverse blast. Nah, that's on me. I waited too much. Alpha! Yeah, no. Well, I'm not gonna block this. Get frozen! No, it's just another block. How many do you need? There's that one. Okay, fine. Another strike anytime? Nope. You dashed. We're gonna do one of Kendall's decent combos, but double bayonet slasher. Because we didn't rotate. Up you go. Reverse blast. And away. So we're back away again. No. That's not gonna help you. Sad. Okay. Well, that happened. Up you go. Now you better be ready with a block. Place your slide. The fact that they still don't want to update that to at least sweep the opponent on the first hit, though, be real great if we could actually do so. Anyway, it's Kendall's last match. Sorry, that was not me. The reminder, I was too slow. So stuff. You can re-enter. Like that was an accident. That was an accident from me being too slow. If you really wanted to fight them, sorry, but that was not me that you were gonna fight. Anyway, where is Lauren? There she is. What's a nice assist we can use here? We can technically throw in Antonio. Then we have, but we can't. We need one. We need a breaker. You know what? How about Dana? And then we need a block. So, Tori. Why not? Water, blaster. Actually, do we have a better assist that can fit the theme? I don't want to use Lean Bow, even though it technically fits the exact same situation. You know what? Fine. Water and fire. Even though there's no such thing as drowning someone. There's no special effect about drowning. The reboot, I see you swapped the YouTube side. Mr. Mikeman, I think you fought already. Okay, I will ask those that did fight already. Slow your codes down briefly. We're gonna try and get some new names for now still. Yeah, right. Hello, Roland. Ronald. I haven't said but I haven't said hello to you. Anyway, fire versus Jungler Fury. Why? Wait. Okay. Nah. Okay. If you want me to play Zord, you're gonna have to request a Zord, and then people have to fight it. So that's how it's always been, or rather, no, it has always been that way. But the difference is, no one's ever properly realized that's how it works. Like, to request the character, to get the Zords to be played, you have to request the Zord. Anyway, yeah, Casey. No. Can we just... We're in the corner now, Kanji Blast! At least you're on fire. Back away. We block this one. The main just lagged horribly. No. Again. Why did it have to be so cheap? Zords are boring to those that do not know how to play. There's a lot more depth to the Zords than Warriors. The difference is, it's also more skill-based than luck. Wrong button. Anyway, there goes Lauren. Casey just had to be the opponent, but also had a lag spike on the main. Plus, I just ran into their block on the first move. What, you're claiming Zords is dead? Yes, because they haven't updated because no one knows how to play it at their team at all either. As I said, unless you're playing Zords, you're losing to me 90% of the time.
2, 1, go.
The only time you're mostly gonna win in Zords against me is if RNG's so bad to the point that I can't do anything. Or that, or you're actually good at the game mode. So just be ready with that. But most of the time it's 90%. So be warned of that one. Since I actually played the game mode. Let's try this again. I tried to look at the chat, but no, that just had a block again. Samurai Strike! Fire Sword Charge! You're on fire. You have your armor. Yep, okay. Breaker. The breaker doesn't do 3.5, right? 4.7. Okay. No, can't you blast? You can't block the fire damage! Slice them! Now you can burn! Fire damage is true damage. Be careful. Then good luck. Like I said, request your opponent. Who's the Zord you request that I'm supposed to use? Because that's the only way you're gonna get me to play Zords right now. Anyway. Nah. DJ's not strong enough to do with that stuff. He's quite slow. Do not re-enter. Wait your 5 matches like you're supposed to. Let Isosa join. They haven't begun their match and they had to be cancelled against you. Please do not enter if you have not waited 5 matches. It's not that hard to follow. As I said, it was Alvin who requested in the first place. Yes, hi, play Zord. Okay, select your Zord that you see there and request it. Yeah, who do you want me to use? I have all 9 of them. Predazord, Mega Black Dragon, Goldar, Mighty Morphin. They're all even, so it doesn't matter. It'll really depend on how the matches can go in RNG sense. Okay, fine. Fighting the person itself. Name themselves Casey Rhodes. And they don't rotate. Okay, well, Solar on fire. Add Coda to the list. There you go. You finally wanted to do that. Back away. No, why? I'm gonna have to wait for those animations. I'm gonna just read chat. I request Mayor Golda. Fine. That's Abadjet, but that's not the one that actually wanted me to play Zord. So we need someone to make sure they know what the list is. So please check that. Okay, you're on fire. My fire is weaker, even though I'm supposed to be the red samurai ranger. Just remember that as well. Anyways, logic. Ah, come on. That's on me. Yeah, the problem with that is, don't bother using the word-based damage. He is caveman, and that's how it works. He is caveman. Caveman beat up people, run from police. Caveman go on hunt. That is all he is. Stop being an idiot. You don't have the right to dictate what the list is. So Pumpkin Wrapper into Psycho Monster into Mega Goldar. Or actually, nope, it's into Coda. Into Goldar. Yeah. You don't get 2 separate things, Abadjet. Unless there's a Poisandra request somewhere, you don't get 2 things. It's Megazord or Warrior. You're not gonna get one of each.
3, 2, 1, go.
Anyway, once again. Fine! They knew it was gonna reach! They knew. No! And then they get launched too far away. But then again, that's on me for doing something. But actually, no. They were just too far. Nope. Fine. But yeah, since you can backdash, you can get it causes a problem for her. It causes an actual problem for Lauren when you backdash your attack. Okay, no, I'm not allowed to backdash that yet. Okay. Nope. Eh, fine. What now? What do we have? That's all we're gonna do that. Okay. Knew it was gonna happen. Conjure Blast! Get launched! You're on fire! Again! Again! And no, now we're out of energy. The fire damage is not as strong as her poison. Just remember that. We only get 5 ticks. So, 995. So guess what? Even though I have fire damage, it's not gonna do 3,200 that Camille does. Even if you are the Red Samurai Ranger, which is all about fire. You will not get your damage. You barely get 1,000. Sad. You didn't listen. Do not rejoin yet. It's not been 5, literally. To the person named Tommy, 3 more matches. You have to wait 3 more. I want to make sure I didn't see the thing right. Hello, Harry. Yusuf. Okay, let's see. So, Relay Yusuf is allowed to join just like Son Goku. But Sandra is not allowed. Okay, Koda into Mega Goldar, into Mighty Morphin Red, into Dragon Shield Jason. Zach, you're not allowed to request a second character. So Zack Taylor is not allowed, and what do you mean first request? Okay, I'm half distracted with this match, but it's Xandred. I'm sorry, Yusuf. You should not have bothered taking Xandred. He's not a threat, but he does cause problems with Lauren because he flies back further. Okay. Seal him away. Psycho Monster Koda into Mega Goldar to Mighty Morphin Red to Dragon Shield Jason. Alvin, as I said, requesting a Zord match is not how it works. And now, as I said, you need to request the Zord you want to fight. Your Mega Goldar is going to be used later. So, you already have your Zord match, but you need to realize... Okay, OG Red, I think you're messing up the order now. Yeah, you messed up the order. Anyway, Evox is here. This Pumpkin Rapper, Psycho Monster, Koda, into Mega Goldar, Mighty Morphin Red, Dragon Shield Jason. And like I said, I'm not picking a Zord I like unless it's literally the list is over. But at that point, that's not how that works. I'm not going to end up playing Zords specifically. Evox. This happens constantly. He lagged out. Or he had to put it down, or his phone down because he might be at the bad time. Back played. Oh no. What now? Who's getting arrested now that you have to rescue again? The same woman every time? Because that was just Doobus Goobus meme. Anyway. Evox, what happened? I don't think... Reminder, this doesn't count if you get disconnected. They're not showing the end of the corruptions. No, maybe they just removed the timer or it's a bug. Since Decker's late, but they've done this before. So, Evox is allowed to rejoin, but something happened there. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. In what way does that make it any different? And as I said, there's the pose that Decker is going to end up doing somewhat. What do you mean, why is Lauren getting chased down? Anyway. Samurai combo. Nope. Fine. Blaze over here making sure to help Roxy in every way possible. Get charged for that! Samurai slash! Or strike, and then launch! And thanks to being a block combo, I got a bit more damage there. No. Okay. The fact that I was allowed to block it and didn't. Notice how Roxy has problems. She has real problems when it comes to actually doing what she needs to. Because apparently that just whiffed. And I'm gonna blame female Hurtbox for that one. The past version of the trial. Oh no. Anyway, what if I just the fact they didn't let me cancel! Go on fire! Why do you have another block? Slash them! The game. Who was that? That was okay. That was Asosa. The game was rude to you, wasn't it? Nah, I wouldn't say that. Good job to you, but the game just had to be rude, didn't it? Because that was just wrong of an ending. Just You did not need that many blocks. In fact, it just outright ruined it for you. Antonio! With Dagger on and Lauren. The problem is, we need Korag. You need fireworks. Anyway, let's see here. So, Pumpkin Wrapper is next.
3, 2,
We'll be using that one now.
go.
Samurai combo! I'm faster! No, but I'm not out of range. What if I just... Why do you have it again? I'm gonna get... Okay, no. Now I'm getting stunned, though. Or rather, launched. Not out of that yet. Do you have enough energy for a strike? Well, at least that reached. Somewhat. And double no rotation. That middle slot of theirs did not rotate twice. So, block, block, breaker, breaker. Just remember, at least Antonio is at least able to hit hard, but we all know he can still be turtle to this thing. Yep, that's fine, Evox. Reminder, as long as you just don't fight back if you are in a distracted match, your match doesn't count. So you just throw your phone down and just die. So, a weird way to put it, but technically that is the way we can get through the match quickly enough. Otherwise, you would just have to close the game. Is this really a good idea? I know we ended the match in a weird way, I think. Was it this one? Eh. But yeah. Get your match when you think you're actually properly free. So yeah, last match for Lauren. We'll move on to Pumpkin Wrapper after this. Red versus red. Samurai combo. Reminder, you brought no block to this fight, so I am going to exploit that. And again, Samurai combo. A reminder, even with yeah. Slash them. No, okay. Please press a card, otherwise you're never gonna get a block. No. Okay, there it is. It took them 2 cards, was it? Was that 2 cards? They used something before Haley, but who knows. Conji Blast! You're on fire! Who knows how they want to do something here. Like, they could actually just go the Battle for the Grid Lauren route and do something with Kanji Blast, like the follow-up, and then Order does a Samurai, the primary slot strike, and see how that does. Like a V2 version of a slight one, where it's a rush down instead of throwing a single projectile that has travel time to allow you to recover energy. Like, it still has utility. Don't delete the Kanji Blast. I've used the travel time for the projectiles to do a lot of things. False code, don't enter. Don't bother trying to enter that. Okay, Pumpkin Wrapper it is. Let's see here. Nah, Decker is not gonna do anything like that. I've looked at his moveset, he's just Zato. Oh, why? He's gonna be weird though. He's a little different. But one of his animations look weird. He has no super. We're there, okay? He has no super. Pumpkin Wrapper needs multiple strikes. Well, the Pumpkin Wrapper is the next opponent anyway, so let's go ahead and set up a bubble. Decker is a stance character. It was pretty obvious, technically, by the way it says sheath. As we all know, anyway, doesn't show up to these streams. And if they really wanted to keep him on the down low, they wouldn't really add his stuff to the files. In short, be aware, Decker's most of his things are in the files. Most of the code is correct. I think maybe one of his animations is incomplete, like his intro, because it looks weird. But his only sound effects are missing.
3, 2, 1,
So, yeah.
go.
He's not ready per se, but he's there. No! Grab a tentacle! Set up a bubble! Okay, we're just going to poke. Get rid of this. The carpet! Ah. Nope. Vengex into another carpet. Okay. Can I just... Nah, too slow. I should have thrown it earlier. Maybe it would have worked. Okay, one. Nope. Okay. At that point, I really should have just continued and see what happens. Nope. That's not a strike. I need to get rid of this. It's still going! Be careful! You're stunned! Oh, no. Okay. Vengex. It lands the hits. Why is that weird? Because it's BlueStacks. This thing is very unprotected. It's an Android emulator. It's very unprotected. The only reason I even know that is because I tried to see about how to play the game on the computer. At that point, then, that's how I make the thumbnails. Literally, I have to grab the things. Have you not seen the thumbnail? This is today's one. Literally. Here's today's thumbnail while you guys enter the match. This is it. Do you not see? That's the thumbnail. Zed is getting zapped because it's being redirected.
It's about to happen. 3, 2,
Zeto's in a different spot. He's just weaker in comparison. Anyway, here's a bubble. And poke. No, okay, fine, he didn't rotate. This is gonna hurt. We're point blank. I don't think that was a... I don't think it was needed. Anyway, yeah. I've had a lot of practice due to a very specific series of using Popcorn Wrapper. But now the question is whether I survive. Okay, that's it. You did not need to crit that, you know. You did not need to crit that. Anyway, Vine Whip again. Slash them. Does anyone even know why that happened? We're over here Sentry whiffing against Pumpkin Wrapper, one of the largest enemies, characters in the game. Must have shrank his hitbox by using the pumpkin shot. That thing must be shrinking his hitbox right when he uses it. He just stood there saying, "Nah, I'm below you," and then just that happened. No, the invincibility was long worn off. Reminder, it's not instant. It's not an instant invincibility, and it's not a long-lasting one. Okay? Doesn't last long. It's not instant either. You can't just use Mastodon Sentry to dodge something instantly. So if you do it the last frame possible, you're getting hit. If you do it a little late, or what happened there, my attack was just slow enough. Anyway, we got Fern here. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure they haven't waited 5. Poke. Up you go. Don't rush towards me with a breaker. Or strike, I mean. Here you go. Just stay over there. What if I just... Don't attack. You're not allowed to attack. Well, I don't have the energy for that, but that looked like it did less damage. What happened there? Ah, okay, so you do that. What if I just... Double stun! Back away. No, okay. Well, that didn't help. That one didn't help at all. What if I pumpkin charge? And again! And then we're going to do a very special thing. Here you go. Ah, good job. Okay, we get that flying back. Poke, shot. Nope, yeah, I'm in the middle of a dash. Stuck in the middle of a dash still. You can't do that! The dash is projectile invulnerable, not the attack. Good job at the attempt. But also I'm pretty sure you weren't allowed to join. Let me check. You followed the rules before, and now you just skipped it. Do not do that again, or you're banned for 10 matches. No, I can't give you that information, because I don't know it. Like, I know what he can do, but I can't tell you how. That's the problem with that. That's not how that works. Like, I'd say he's very interesting. That's the difference. He's a very complex character. We're gonna lose both accounts. Yep, there it goes. Of course. I'm just gonna press this. There. It's gonna go out. It's gonna fail. Come on, fail already. I don't get the information by just getting the information. I just have it from BlueStacks. Can you just do your job, game? It can't even register these things, seriously. Yeah, look at that. This is what I mean. I just restart. Sorry to the person that joined, but we have to restart the game and we have to wait now. Because of anyway bugs that have yet to be fixed. We're stuck waiting, sorry. Yep, there it is. Okay, give me a moment. I haven't given you guys an update on anything yet with the one thing, but give me a moment to go grab the stuff. Because it is his turn soon. Still haven't given it a new coat of paint due to the hospital, but there we go. Still here. It's his turn. It's almost his turn anyway. What Black Dragon animation project? There's not been any Black Dragon animation projects. It's only been of the other characters. Now we just start glitching. The glitches are here. Anyway, Psycho Green's turn will be soon, so yeah. I have to do this. Anyway, there. Yusuf again. Klepto. If it starts bugging out badly, we might have to host from the main, and we play from the alt. We might have to do that.
The rapid is about to happen.
I really don't want to have to do it, keep glitching, because I know what.
2,
It's somewhat a problem. No, okay. That did not help. I don't want to get rid of the block first. Okay, fine. You use your block combo. And how would you get stunned for it? Yeah, no. No stun in their face, it's not gonna work. At least I comboed. At least they comboed. Oh, come on. Nah, it still worked. Here you go. Okay, fine. Fine. No. Again. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna leave you stunned. Here we go. Go back away. Nope. Okay, that's on me. Infinity, it's just because of issues. Like, I can't, I don't think I can go as... In terms of commentary, I don't think I can get it as usual right now without accidentally hurting something. That's the best way I can put it right now. Harvey needs his video. Decker will get his on. He'll get his stream and his video. I really just need to get the Joel's animations complete. But yeah, I have acquired ragdoll software, so I could do something funny with the models when it comes to reactions. So we'll see how that turns out soon. But yeah, it takes a long time to get 50,000 health, so you'll just have to be patient. No! Bad. Stay stunned. Back away. I missed the button. Saw the breaker, missed the button. That's not how that works. You don't dodge projectiles. Poke. Gia. Get them out of my corner because I need to just stay away from them. Pumpkin shot. Nope. Okay. Time cancel. There we go. That worked. I'm still too close to them. They're gonna sweep me, aren't they? Nope. That's a sky. Strike. Yep. And knockout. You did not need that crit. We all know the last hit does 666 damage. You did not need the crit. Anyway, the glitches look to be gone for now, I think. Anyway, let's see. Angered Spidey.
It's about to happen. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nope. Not happening. Go back to your corner. The fast strike will not save you this time. No. Bubbles. Yeah, they're gonna hit me with another strike, aren't they? Not that one. Go away. Get out of my corner. Leave me alone. Okay, fine. They don't want to. That's another strike. Well, we got trading in the chat. No! Stay over there! Poke twice. That did not cancel. Okay. I could not even activate the block, so it wasn't ready. Get rid of this. That's still in range. Sasha, stop being weird. That's an instant block. Okay. Point blank pumpkin shot. You ran all the way to your corner.
I'm always in season. Here's pumpkin in your eye.
Yeah, as well. All their effort is being spent on Decker. They're apparently at this point experiments are gone. Clearly, they don't want to care about balance matches because apparently it gets a nothing. Gonna say that much. It just seems that way. At this point, they just don't care anymore. They notice the balance matches haven't been doing anything, even though it's been reviving older characters that people care about. But apparently, they can't do a big one anymore, and most of their effort is being currently put into Decker by the looks of it. Especially since we've had some worthless-looking characters recently. Whatever Rocky was, clearly that was horrendous. That's all I'm gonna say. Rocky was not what we needed to see. Because whatever his design was, that is not a legendary. Game, can I have a strike? The game is clearly having problems with giving me a strike right now. Yep, but they reset my energy. They reset my energy, and that's all they did. I could have just easily blocked that. Could have easily just blocked that one. Instead of backdash. I'm in our corner! Yeah, and that was Psycho Green and Blake, from what I remember. And both of their changes were worthless. Blake is still weaker than Ethan. And Psycho Green was very much... he still has his problems. All he got was at least a rush down, but he still has his problems so he can't use his breaker when he feels like it. Trent is an old design. What do you want? We all know their new versions of Legendary is something that's supposed to follow better than whatever Rocky was. Especially since his talent tree says Epic, so he was never meant to be a Legendary.
2, 1.
Harvey's more of a Legendary than Rocky. Think about that. Disagree, but look at how his gameplay is. Compared to Rocky, Harvey has a lot more depth to his gameplay. There you go. And trick or treat. Nope. Rapid tentacle again. I will keep healing. There you go. Thank you for getting rid of that. Pumpkin shot. There you go. And now we just have to be careful. No. You have no energy left. But that didn't do anything. Okay. Pumpkin shot. You can't block that one. And also, it was before March. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember seeing Psycho Green and Blake after I made the stream for Black Dragon. Oh, it's thumbnail. Because clearly we're never gonna see that as an actual buff for him. Even though it's one of the easiest ones, I guess we're never gonna see it. Anyway, I think this is the last match for Pumpkin Rapper. We'll move on to the next one after this. So, Pumpkin Rapper into Psycho Green, was it? Do we have the updated list, please?
It's about to happen.
Ah, of course. Why do you have to use the most worthless looking skin? Yes, on my one device, I see the proper crimson looking Hunter. On Android, you guys are seeing that horrendous looking thing. They're not the same. They're really not the same at all. It's that bad. Okay, that I hit between the block and the assist again. Get stunned! And you stunned again. Okay, so what if I trick or treat? Rapid tentacle! I'm gonna block in your face again. You better be, okay, not yet. Now I will. I'll do it again! Nope! Yeah, you probably should just use the super one. You should have just pressed the super when you saw it. Up we go, and I'm not sure that worked. You should have waited. You missed one hit. You missed the hit of damage. Not good. They whiffed the one hit. It's a 2-second block. Just press the super and activate your breakers. Pumpkin Rapper is very vulnerable to that, so please remember to attack next time. With the super first. Before your health got too low. Anyway, let's see here. So Psycho Monster combined with... Let's go ahead and give him something helpful. So Ranger Slayer. And we'll give him... I don't want to give him Roxy. Let's go with Korag. At least then he'll have a breaker. Ranger Slayer, Korag. Coda, Mega Goldar, Mighty Morphin Red, Ranger Jason. Vipra. Vipra is the opponent. Good luck. Good luck. Nah, Geki's not here right now because he has to take care of something. So yeah, as I said, good luck.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. TV Slash, I'm faster. Now you get launched. And with that, we'll recover too. Ah yes, they were stuck in the ground. Not the greatest thing to see. We lose 2 stacks. Okay. Well, well, that was sad. I am sorry. That was just sad. Nope, okay. Easy get of what being one-sided theme battle. And I've made one-sided theme battles before, so it really... There's nothing bad about it. He's the one that lost with Harvey. But the problem is, even if it was one-sided, how about you take a look at the theme battle to begin with? Show me why those two shouldn't fight. It's just anyways balancing being horrible that Vesper is just weak by comparison. She's still a low health super that does 0 damage. Anyway. Good attempt by Isosa, but Sakurine will take that one. This time. Yeah, so we made sure that marking is there. It adds the effect. And good luck. So it's just who gets the worse or better RNG. That's all I can see for now. Okay, I see where the mistake was. Makes sense. You're not allowed to do that. Team battle is still 23 minutes away. We're just waiting. Anyone can join if the code's been up for a minute, but we're just waiting on people to join right now. You're fighting Psycho Green. Why? Reminder, these thumbnails are still once again Unity. Anyway, Mr. Mike apparently wants to use Master Z here, so we're gonna do a backdash. Yeah, congratulations. Apparently you're not allowed to backdash that type of thing. Get rid of this thing. You're not allowed to backdash that type of attack. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna launch here. Of course. And then he gets his super. Of course. Because long staff. Need a newer character that has those more powerful backdashes if we want to get away with that type of thing. Because every character is just faster in movement now. And cards. But here we have Zed saying, nah, no backdash allowed for you just yet. Yeah, but that's everyone. If you don't know how to use the character, it's pretty obvious you're going to be bad at him. Plus, lag influences a lot of stuff, including those things. Anyway, Trent. Let's see what we have here. We're going to Seething Slash. Get rid of that because it's useless. Interrupt them at a perfect range. Okay. Again. Be careful, Trent, because this will hurt. Okay. That is not a combo. And I could have stabbed him instead of just letting it blast. Okay. Again, Seething Slash. And your health is low. Okay. Why? Yeah, this is where Trent gets no damage with what he's supposed to. Anyway. I see. Hello, Andrew. Listen, at that point, that's just Trent. He's not Reminder. He doesn't even... If he's fighting specific characters, he doesn't even get to do his punch into projectiles. Because guess what? It just whiffs. And not to mention, he requires a block combo if you don't want to do a Drago Assault after his block if you use the punch in the first place. It's a block into punch, delay, wait with getting 8 energy, and then guess what? Now you only can use Drago Assault. A 4 cost that does no damage. After another 4 cost that did no damage because the block is barely that fast. With mediocre range. Anyway, Black Dragon, let's see what we have here. I can use a backdash there instead, but we'll do this. CT slash. And what if we just get to 7? No. It'll be Justin, is what it'll be. Whatever that was, clearly it's a fail. Anyway, Helmbreaker. We'll grab damage, and then we'll do this. There we go. Nah. Sad. What we got? What do we have from you? Why are you ready to run? Because clearly, you weren't.
You win.
Exactly. They weren't ready to run. It's boring to see because it's just fast and does nothing special. He's just boring in general. Oh no, it's an instant knee and punch. And you're a block. You might as well just be a strike. You have no reason to be a block. It's one of those idiotic behaviors from a kid. That's what we're seeing from what Justin is in general. As I said, he's just a kid on the playground that just makes things up. Which is exactly what his entire gameplay is about. Oh hey, I launch you, even though I hit you with an elbow drop. You fly into the air. I get to do a double somersault kick, just like my hero Guile. Yes, I blast you. I blast you in the face, but you fly towards me. Oh yeah, this knee in the face is very defensive. You can't, you don't have the ability to go through it. I hit you first as well. That's basically what he is. That's literally what Justin is. Okay, nope. Nothing there. We'll do a fast one. We're gonna launch. And then... Okay, nope, that's something. Korag would have worked better there. Why did that have to work? Okay, so... Burgeoning Storm. We're gonna recover 1. There we go. And we'll launch again. And now we need to do something special, but we have to dodge first. Yeah, we can't dodge that if that happens. There! Helm! Break!
You win.
There we go. Got away with living. Try to interrupt him near the one attack, but it didn't help. Oh no. Well, what if I just backdash? Should have kneed him first. Wait. No. Ow. Ranger Slayer. Sweep them. There we go. And we're just going to Shield of Darkness. Did I even say Breaker? Again! We don't need to launch, we'll just make it a 3 cost. Can you... Okay, they don't rotate, okay. Then they interrupt. Well, it was a perfect interrupt, but it still meant nothing for me. Yeah. That didn't help. Why is his weapon missing? No clue. He will speak when he speaks. He's probably on Twitch side, but I don't know. Yeah, of course. Why are you running Camille Assist with Leo? I don't know. Yeah, Infinity Spider is on Twitch side, and I think he's supposed to be that one. Poke! Stab him! There we go, and, nope, okay, that didn't help. Well, they're not in range, so up you go. And see, slash. And we'll have to get some energy. So we'll get 10 stacks and get energy. They continued! Take this! Now, go on. Yeah, we're just dead. 3! Strike, okay. What if I do this? Wow. Really? No! What do you think you're doing? You're the one who made the mistake! Okay. The biggest mistake was accidentally continuing a strike, which led to Ranger Slayer. But once again, then we have you spamming your primary slot. Please, you should know very well that Katie's a middle slot spammer. I just needed to set it up a bit better, but the problem is they made one mistake when the only pod. There's 2 damage over time is 1, it's Leo, so it's actually a weaker one. So it's 6 ticks or something like that. Oh. Reminder, I'm versing what I can, even if they have the cards. The only time I'm looking up is when it's an idiot cheater. Or not cheater. Someone ruining and wasting everyone's time. That's when I look up to see what your cards are, and at that point it's going to be an unfair fight. As if you wanted to be fair to begin with. You clearly don't listen to the rules, I'm not going to follow the game's rules. You're the one who joined the stream. Anyway, let's see here, so...
3, 2, 1.
Go backdash! Stab them! There we go, CD slash! That's a block. Useless. Not out of range, but he doesn't get rid of any stacks there. Okay, he gets rid of 1 here. Never mind 2, because he's in the perfect range. He got rid of 2 stacks being in the perfect range, because that strike is... That strike removes stacks based on range, just so you know. It's very weird. I don't know why they have to be like that. Okay, nope. They didn't have the strike again, but if they decide to be point blank, nope, that's 2 stacks gone. I did not dash. What if I... Could you not just wait a few seconds more? If he waited a few more seconds, I was about to stab him and do a full combo into that Hellbreaker. That's on me. We'll do the Corruption Zone farming after the theme battle. 10 minutes till theme battle. I don't know why you had to bring Ollie against Psycho Green, though. Didn't win, obviously, that's fair, but, Can we not? Anyway, let's see. So Rita will be using her own assist alongside Trini her own assist. But then we need a breaker for Trini and a strike for Rita. No. Strike or breaker for Rita. But we can't have her use Zed. So, yeah. It's just Mighty Morphin. Pick Mighty Morphin villains versus Mighty Morphin heroes. That's all it really is. So, up to what happens there, I guess. There we go, and I'm probably gonna go underground. Yep, there's the underground. There's the underground again. It's still bouncing. Anyway, there goes another stack. No. Okay, Psycho. Set that up. Stab them. That's a regular block. And since I had no energy, I wasn't allowed to get out of that one. Okay. Launch, and yeah. There goes Haley. Remember, Haley's most recent change is a buff. Just remember that. Okay, good. I didn't accidentally have Spotify open. Otherwise, we would have been hearing Black Veil Brides right about now. Instead, we get dice. Death. No, we don't count. Listen, villain ranges are not allowed. At best, maybe it would have been Tommy, but no. Best one I would allow is maybe Dracon, but he stabbed her. So Scorpina, Goldar, alongside Mighty Morphin Rita. Rita doesn't work, can't use Zed. And the other one just needs a breaker, so you can take Zack or Billy. Pumpkin Wrapper works as well, yes. Just basically any other Mighty Morphin villains, the proper ones. Yeah, come on. Ah, yes, we're Spartacus with Psycho assists. They're 100% using Psycho Silver with Psycho Blue and Psycho Yellow or something, because I don't think they're gonna be running Psycho Green with that assist. No, yeah, it's Psycho. Yeah, there it is. Psycho Silver, Psycho Blue, Psycho Pink. 7 more minutes still before the theme battle begins. Anyway, I have a block of my assist slot, so I can potentially get away with something. So, keep running into these things. So, come on, why'd you crit? At least that hit. Okay, so 6 energy spent. What if I just... No. Well, we lost multiple stacks there. A lot of stacks. Primary slot didn't rotate. Okay, special recovery is a thing. This will not be enough, but it will very much hurt! No! Man got credit! He was gonna survive, but clearly the Psycho Monster has had enough about the... He does not like any other Psycho. Clearly, there was a problem. Even if one of them was a fake. Delayed explosion because he did not realize it was gonna kill. Anyway, last match for Psycho Green. It's supposed to be Coda after this, right? Before we start with the theme battle. We'll try and get a quick match with Coda. Rude. Rude! Get launched! There. Are we expecting Cameron? Away with you. We'll need to grab some damage at this point. So off to your corner. That didn't reach. That did not reach at all. So, what if I just... Get stabbed! And stab him again! Ah, okay. Well, okay then. Knee in the face. Never mind. Nah, Aeon is still fast and strong. He just lost damage. Compared to other characters, Aeon just is a slow combo character. Reminder that he still has a lot of range as well. But a lot of things, he's still strong. Especially he still hits the air. Wrong thing. Coda! We need you. It's caveman time instead of explosion time. Please do not blow up the caveman. We're not swapping the assists. So if you just want to revert him back to his release state, go ahead. But we really don't need to see that. At best, at best he's allowed to have his strike cost go back down. At best. But he doesn't need that. He does not need his breaker damage. Reminder that he was doing more damage than Daishi's breaker. And remember, that breaker still has yet to do something. What do you mean, Alvin? No, I don't. What? Just because you just because if you're Spartacus, then fine. Your earlier statement of Zords might be a bit true. But we'll see. Ranger Slayer! Anyway, back away. No? Kick in face! No car! Correct! We got many shields here. Okay. Kick in face! No! Get stunned! And chill slam. Hit him in the face! As I said, he's not allowed to have his damage back on his breaker, but he's allowed to have a 3-cost striker back. Maybe. And be aware, he's not allowed to be faster at getting super meter. It's the fact that everyone else is supposed to be nerfed. Everyone else that's getting this super meter so quickly is required to be nerfed. Not that Aeon has to get it faster. If you're allowed to get your super, and you can perfect your opponent, you are not allowed that. If you're basically going to perfect your opponent, you're not allowed to have your super. They're required to be allowed to deal at least 1/4 of your health.
3, 2, 1, go!
What do you mean, Storm? What do you mean what I did? What did I do? Shield toss! And shield slam. Up you go. What if I just poke it? Why was I faster? No car! We back away. Now come on, there's a car! So yeah, I don't know what is Storm, but what do we got? What's going on there? Okay, nope. Okay, bad hates car. Why? Nope. That wasn't bad. Okay, we get launched. Shield slam. Why did it not block instantly? It didn't block instantly. I got interrupted by a breaker during a breaker, and it still didn't block instantly, so I could hit them with a shield. Okay. So Storm, what do you mean? What did I do? I don't think I don't think I know what you're talking about. Flicked. Anyway. Last match for Coda, people. Get ready to set your teams up. Rita, Mighty Morphin with Mighty Morphin Rita assist. Both characters are very easy to have, so please run their assist with each other on the left. Their other assist will not matter. They just have to not break the team, so be careful there. Up you go. And Hoffman kick. Shield toss. There we go. And then, yeah. It's just that. You just need to run their closest-ish friends with them, and then, yeah. Back away. Korag! Nope! They cancel perfectly! Good job with the cancel. But still. Slow him down! Ah, no. It didn't slow it down to enough to ruin the attack. No, you're not in range. Here's a shield slam for you. And guess what? We get Korag! Capra combo! Nah! The game didn't rotate! I needed you to rotate, seriously! At least we can poke, but we could have had a half-moon kick there. Nice little shield combo. This is why I'm running Korag. No car today, just Korag. Anyway, we will play from the ult, so let's get this set up. Breaker is required. I will use Billy. And then the other team, where is Rita? Yeah, theme battle's about to begin. We'll allow the music to be calm. I think we'll use Goldon. I don't rely on assists anyway, so as a reminder, we're just going to be seeing this. Even if it's a little expensive. The other one is a 5 cost and a 6 cost, so we could force Zac to be used instead. What do you mean they whiffs if they're not in the corner? Pretty sure they updated something to make the stagger away to cause some other attack because he apparently crashed the game. Anyway, these are the teams, people. No, it doesn't. Between Zac and Billy, one is a 6 cost, the other is a 5 cost, the one with a stagger. Yes, it launches, so you can do Flying Dagger afterwards, or Spinning Blades. But at that point, you might as well use Staff Slam into just Spinning Blades. Plus, it's still preference. It's just more like, I'm not going to use the assist anyway. Fine, so apparently he has a new bug. Great. Just great. Okay, host spectate. Best 2 out of 3, Z Throne Room. I'm hosting from the main, and then we'll be hosting from the alt afterwards. So here's your code, people. Mighty Morphin Rita teams, join. There's your code. Mighty Morphin Rita teams, join please. Alexa. Here we go. And music becomes... There it is. Found it in time. Radiant Dawn. Why not? Target strikes. Block. Okay. Flying dagger. And with that, we'll just rushing daggers. And cool counter. There you go. You're now stunned. Back away. No. That's a 50-50 now. See? This is what I mean by comparison. Like, Rita is at least got a 50-50 now. But you still have to be careful with these things happening. Spin! But the only problem is that Rita actually has one major weakness against Trini. She's a wide hurt box, so when you try and run away, you might accidentally get hit by spinning blades anyway. Okay. Zapped. Zapped again. Okay. Oh, that happens. Or that happens. That third hit was not supposed to land. We'll see how well this goes, though. Remember that Rita has an easier time engaging. Trini has her primary slot, but be careful. Yeah, if we're really going to rely on assist at that point, be careful. I really don't want to see some void matches from nothing. Okay. Good enough, you whiffed the right amount. There, you see? One thing Rita can get away with. That's another regular block for them. Yeah. Spin! Flying dagger! Full counter. Flying dagger again. There. Good enough. And fine. We'll ignore this one, and we'll see. Spinning blades. Flying dagger. No. You can't add a dash. You really can't. And you're not allowed to do that. Can't instant cancel. No! No, you will not. I got double crit anyway, but it's not needed. There. 1-1. Anyone so far? Does it look quite even? Or does it really look like Trini's at advantage here? Because clearly Rita's getting block spammed. I'm gonna press the middle slot this time. It had a block in it. It had a block in it. Up we go. And spinning blades. There. Half your health. I have no strike. Gold up. Why though? Why gold up? See how much longer Rita will be stunned. If there are things I'm missing, then yeah, that is a problem. It's been gone for a long time. Spinning blade! Nope. Great. Yeah. And no, you can't dodge. Stop zapping! Billy! Also, I think Billy does less damage than Zack anyway, so less chance of voiding. There! First one to Trini. 2.3. Pretty sure that's quite a bit less. Like, doesn't Zack do something close to 3,000? No. He doesn't. Right? Yeah. Anyone can use them and then we'll see. Mighty Morphin Trini teams, join. There's your code. Use your code, Trini players. Flicked. As you can, what I felt while playing Trini is I couldn't engage so easily. Like, I kept backing away because of my middle slot, and every time I tried to attack, my primary slot would get blocked off. Or get blocked, not blocked off. Anyway, here we go. Let's hope you're not lagging. So let's see. Wait, one sweeps. Stunning Jolt. We're gonna wait, and Mystic Fate. Up you go. And then we're just going to Stunning Jolt. Yeah, especially since she has to have use her multi-hit there. Away with you. Mystic Fate. Up you go. And we're going to poke at 6 and then just... No. No Stunning Jolt. Okay. Well, Stunning... Nope, you interrupted me. By interrupting, I instantly just countered them. Well, that was not a good idea.
KO. You win.
Please be careful. Trini can work, but she is one of the characters that you need to know what you're doing. Be careful. She has a problem hitting the opponent whenever the middle slot ruins it for herself. Especially since she doesn't have a single hit poke anymore. She has a double hit. So you have to be out of range.
2, 1, go.
One sweeps. And then that happens. Here you go. Sad. I wanted it to be a perfect spot to get away with a very specific reaction. But it didn't happen. Get stunned. I really wanted that Mystic Fate combo to work. Here you go. Aw. Couldn't the second one at least spawn? And yeah, that's very negative in that sense. If you don't be fast enough, you're gonna have that be a problem. Breaker? No? Okay. Ah! Good job. Billy. Okay then, Stunning Jolt. And Mystic Fate. Well, up you go. And back away. Here you go. I'm sure you can block it. That does not work! You went back into it! Ah, wrong button. Yeah. There was a perfect conclusion right there, but I messed it up. Yeah. I simply messed it up. You are surrounded.
KO. You win.
It did not land in the perfect spot. Flicked, I'm hoping your connection was fine there. 1-to-1. Let's see how well you guys can do as the Rita and Mighty Morphin Trini representatives. Let's see how well this goes. Here we go. There's your codes on screen. We'll begin once you guys have joined. And then after this, we'll maybe briefly deal with them playing as Mega Goldar. And afterwards... maybe not. Maybe not. I maybe just need to deal with the Corruption Zone. Today has been cold. Do we not have any Rita players? What's going on? Remember, Rita with any Mighty Morphin assist, Goldar works quite easily. And it's just Mighty Morphin versus Mighty Morphin. Just run a standard proper team with their assists as their assists. Ow! Where are the Ritas? Where are the Ritas? What do you mean everyone wants to use Trini? Mita, what's the problem? There. But you can't use Zed. Too many blocks. Said it's okay. It needs to be Goldar, Scorpina, or someone like that. Please do not run Zed. It's too many blocks. You're going to give yourself problems. You can run Pumpkin Wrapper as well. Remember, I forgot that. It was said, but I didn't remember it. She has her own breaker assist as well as her second breaker. So if you want to be breaker heavy, go ahead. But make sure not to run Zed because you're not allowed to. That's why he's being zapped in the thumbnail, because he's not here. That's why he's getting zapped, okay? We're using an avatar situation. Redirect the lightning somewhere else. Redirect it over that way. Dane. Technically, that's Mighty Morphin at the same time. I don't think we need to have the Syrians just yet. You can't use Skull! What are you doing? Mighty Morphin Rita assist, please. We got another Rita usable reminder. Mighty Morphin Rita assist. Alongside Rita and Goldar is the standard team. Yes, he isn't like himself, but he wasn't paying attention. Dane. I don't know, do you really not have Goldar? Reminder, you're not allowed to be relying on assists. You're not allowed to end the fight with Dane. So be warned. If I see spam from assists, we're gonna have problems, okay? We'll be fine. We'll be fine for now. But I really see no reason why we need to see Dane. We have plenty of strike projectiles already. Anyway, let's see what we got. We got the first view of a fight. Nope. Exploding. And it's done. Remember, Rita was sped up on her other spot. Taunt dashing is not needed. We do not need to have that right now, okay? None of these characters need that. You didn't dash. As I said, none of these characters need that as a combo, and that's on you. That was on you. We spin, and that's a reset. But what happens next? Gets rid of the block. Dane whiffs. There goes him not helping much. Get stunned. Okay. Stun. Mystic Fate. And up we go. Recover. Stunning Jolt. We saw 3 assists. 2 of them of Rita. That's fine. And plus, Dane whiffed. Goldar wouldn't. He would keep running until he lands and hits Trini. That thing really needs armor. Make it funny. Make it run through things. Seriously. Stupid Lothar being a forecasting game to be undodgeable completely while being fast. While being a forecast. Dude, Goldar's not allowed to have armor while being a downgraded epic assist. I say downgraded because reminder it's a rare and he's the actual leader of the epic. Anyway, what do we got here? Rita assist. Into a Mystic Fate. There we go. Nice little combo. And slaps. Yep. Because apparently blasting their feet is sending them towards them again. Yet apparently screaming in their face with a disrupting ability is not going to ruin their energy or something. Why do that combo? Ah, you've been caught. That's not going to hit. And then Mystic Fate. Gets rid of it. Pokes twice. Sweeps. And no. That crit was not needed. This thing does 4.2. The problem okay, there's one problem, Alvin. I know that's fair. I know that's fair to say. But the problem is that means you have to be on the other side. So it's Mighty Morphin Rita with putty skin on the right side. You're required to use Mighty Morphin Rita. I'm sorry. But that is required. Because remember, the only kind of things that are allowed to kill are the actual leader or the leader's assist. Not the other assist. So even if it's going to be a putty, it's also going to be laser. It's apparently going to be putties that shoot lasers from his fingers. So the problem with that is the way it's going to happen. So I don't think we can count that one. So go ahead. Yeah, you only can't. You have to. No, you can't cancel until the 3rd hit. Remember. So Alvin, you're allowed to re-enter, but you have to put the Skull on the right, and it has to be Mighty Morphin Rita on the left. Because this is mostly these two fighting. They are not fighting as a team with the others. That's why the assists are allowed to help, but they're not allowed to finish the fight. Otherwise, the fight is a void. It means it doesn't count as a win. You never won. the opponent did not lose. It's a fake knockout. Nothing happened. Anyway, we're just waiting for Rita. You haven't fought. You didn't fight earlier, did you? You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to re-enter. You already played as your team. You may have lost or won. No, you won. You're not allowed to re-enter. We need a different Rita. If anything, it's Alvin. Exactly. And you plus, you already won. I don't know why you're saying no more dog guy. You didn't exactly win with him anyway. You won because you actually used the leader well enough. You used him once. Technically, he does roughly around the same damage as Golduck for cheaper, but still based on animation. If you really want the putty to be used, Alvin, then you have to put it on the right. Okay, for now, we will say a perfect hero joins. Yusuf, sit out for now. Currently, Rita is winning. Yusuf, you are next if, we'll see with the next match anyway. So for now, we're looking for a Rita user, please. We need, we have Infinity Spider joining, and we need a Rita, please. One that hasn't fought yet. So Black Sun and Isosa is not allowed to join. Really? Then you just swap. Which side are you really on? If you're gonna say you're gonna swap, Yusuf was gonna be allowed to rejoin, you know.
Three, two, one, go.
If that's the case, you know you can always say how it's pronounced to begin with. Don't say it right, you can always correct it. Never said there was a problem with that. Anyway, Rita gets away with a stun. Uses the assist, pick them up. Don't do that! Oh no, she's about to bounce. Yep. That's it. Just say how your name is pronounced. Put the vowels or however it needs to go. Wait for 7 or... Nope. That's not a stun. What happens next? Goes up. Mystic Fate. It's a female bones or universal female hit reaction. Apparently, it was discovered accidentally when I got hit by it. When I tried to block the first hit. Apparently, the second hit then just made it bounce. For some reason. Like, it picked up the hover and then fall and bounced. Which was weird. And it's the universal females that apparently have this react. Like, I don't know what they did with the hit reaction there, but apparently it just does. Found up! 3 projectiles! Good combo! That was only because someone didn't leave that corner. Poked. We spin! And stun! No! Slap! Mystic Fate! And up we go! 2.8, no. We're not out yet. Goes forwards. No. Blocked, good timing. Now you get slapped back. Okay, so there goes Rita winning the 3 wins. So, Yusuf may join. We're looking for one more Rita. As I said, say her name is pronounced, and I'll try. Let's see. Alright, Yusuf versus another Rita, it seems. Because, yeah. Eh. I don't know why, but she's not supposed to be that rare for the opponents to pick. Just no one wants to use her. Apparently. Yeah, well, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to take the unmorphed skin to begin with. So that would have been an invalid fight if you had it equipped. Can anyone speak up about Rita? Seriously? Do we really have none? Do we really have none? Gosh. Not again. Not yet. Thunderwolf, we're doing the theme battle right now. If you don't mind, you can run Rita with Rita assist and any Mighty Morphin villain before we have any repeat Ritas join, please. If you don't mind. We're doing the theme battle right now. You can try and you can give her a 4th win. Right now, she's currently winning the theme battle. Spartacus. There. Okay. This is correct. As I said, you're required to run this. So, this is fine. You said it's running the putty skin, so... yeah. There. So they still look weird. The problem is finger guns is going to be weird. But remember, you're not allowed to end the fight with them, so be careful. Yusuf, this fight is valid. Why are you sitting in your corner for? Ah, no. Lagging. Wow. His movements are so sloppy. I don't know. That was a bad combo. You did a little too early. No spinning blades. Well, at least they changed the projectiles, but I don't think a putty has ever done that. Has putties ever shot any laser out of their fingers? Because I may have seen only the first half of Season 1 so far, but I don't remember them having the ability to do that. You cancel. Okay, so... try that again. We can't be careful. Just be careful. Connection over there is starting. 2, 1. Screen was frozen. Ah, we spin! And still in the air. A flying dagger. There we go. So what have we got? Blocks and spin. Be careful. Ah, you had the chance to get it with a breaker, but you did not. Assist. Will not reach. Does not slap. That does not last that long. Ah, okay. Well, there goes 2 to 3. Do we have any other outside influence? Alvin, you might need to mention if you were lagging or not, please. Please stop requesting. You need to have a voice in chat if you want to get into the alliance. If we have, we'll see. Okay, so right now, anyone that has not played in the theme battle, enter. As a theme battle character, please. That would like to. We'll see if we have 80 more, and then we're going to go into ranked for the corruption zone farming. So anyone may join. I'm gonna launch the main while we wait, because I think I'll do that one first. It'll be more tolerable anyway. Just because I'm not gonna have to get bronze first to claim everything. That depends if you like the character. He can do his job. But he is very situational with some stuff. So, by the looks of it, we don't have any more Ritas or Trinis. Are we done? Looks like we're done. Okay. Or we don't have a second one. If someone joined, well, then you didn't get an opponent. So, here we go. No repeat joins just yet. You got Lothar, fine. Another one joined. Anyway. As per usual, we have this to deal with. Villain leader. The villain, huh? Meh. If I use Black Dragon, I'm just gonna have problems. Everyone's just gonna be faster. 3 wins with a villain. That's all that's needed. Here we go. And in this case, remember, Rita takes the win. She won the theme battle. Monitor, and what do we have? We're gonna expect Casey first. No, but I only get a few hits. Here we go. Stomp. Yep, there it is. There's Sledge. 7 AG spent. And then you recover. Yeah, what else? Do we have regular block? 1, 2. There's your regular block. Casey. No Casey. Okay. Sledge. Sledge. And then you don't rotate. Great. Enough. Regular block. Wow. Because clearly you're allowed a regular block. Get lost! You can't break this armor! No. Don't insult yourself. It's just a lot of leveling up. My account is literally max level, level 13. Even though none of my stats are that, that's just what it is. It's at level 11, you'll basically be somewhere at 54,000 or something. It's just based on talents as well. Like Billy is one of the Ninja Billy is one of the easiest to get that high in HP. Camille.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, 57. Do you have another block or something? Yeah. How many more blocks do you need? Another. What else? That was their metal slot. Yep, there it is again. Not allowed to keep them in the corner. Of course. Because I'm not allowed to keep them in the corner. Because they get to leave their corner. They get to leave it because they have enough energy for a block. it actually reached. How about you stop lagging after they do one move? Because now you're just being retarded. We saw that lag spike. Ah, yes. Let's dash. Nah, here's the middle. Here's the breaker. Because why not? Yep. Because guess what? Because they have the ability to shove you away from their corner. Black Dragon still has no rush down to be able to hit the opponent. Which is why I can't use him reliably. Anyway, still have to wait. Because guess what would be useful? Being able to use a breaker and hit them. But now everyone can easily just see the beam slowly approaching them. Here's an idea. A breaker that would actually approach them at the same time would be very useful right about now.
3, 2,
Metal slot is their block. So be it. Yeah, guess what? Black Dragon has a very special thing against Harvey. He does not stagger back far enough. Guess what Harvey does? He staggers back too far. Still in the corner. Again. No middle slot because game said, nah, let's just block it off again. We're not close enough to that thing. Wow. And he gets the full cost. Remember, there's no downside to using an assist with Harvey. He just gets everything. They basically undone all their information on super type debuff, assist being worse to supers. Use your name as a reminder. We're not a competitive alliance. Shut up. We're not a competitive alliance, so yeah. Try to remember that. If you want regular donations or something like that, technically it works. But that's all it is. Don't expect to have Megazords or raids be taken care of. You'll probably find that you can just get those the resources instead of the actual placement resources. You'll have to say your name in chat, and that's about it.
3, 2,
Anyway,
1,
Ninja Kimberly.
go!
Yeah, that's what I get for not being point blank. But she doesn't follow her animations anyway. Look at that. I was far on the left instead of actually being close to her during that attack. Will this reach? Good enough. Adam. What do we have? What do we have next? Not in range. Armor. And now I'm only gonna get 3 hits here. Look at this break. Nope, good enough. 4. We get 4. And great. Because visually you don't hit, and yet you get 2. Yep. Okay, what else? Super yet. Because you were allowed to recover all that energy. You're not allowed to move. You're not allowed to move. Wow. Wow. And look at that. Look, it just doesn't get hit because they simply dashed. Invalid movements, guess what? And they can also just fly over the beam. Anyway, as I said, Gokai Red, you'll have to send your name in chat, what it is, and then you can request. But as I mentioned, what the Alliance does, all you're getting is donations, you're not getting an actual competitive alliance. Yeah, okay. Can I have my armor to start, since he's going to obviously be fast? And I'm not even allowed it. No shove back because I hit an assist. You hit. armor is non-existent. And they're not just there. But someone that's actually fought. Yep. 3 cost, because why not? Maybe a block. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Wow, fast enough strike. Well, you're gonna instantly press your super? Maybe not. And I'd like to point out the fact that we're seeing way too many zero-cost blocks here from this person. You're not a defender. Stop getting a block. Okay. Took forever to get a second win. As I said, unreliable. I've already gave the entire thing during the birthday stream. I already gave the entire thing. But they're not gonna do it. It'll make him interesting. Will it make him good? That depends. Okay, so yeah, I have a decent bit of crit damage. That's it. Yeah, I was expecting something weird with this guy. They didn't cancel. We'll do 2 tail whips. There's 1. They also have a lot of armor. Wow, you just have the lag. Reminder, if you see the lag, it's anyway servers. Just remember that. If you actually see the lag happen, then it's anyway servers and not me. The only good thing is I haven't found someone with a bad delay so far. Wow. Yeah, you guys can see that. You guys can see it. Wow. And you couldn't just give me the tail whip again. Of course he gets the big crit. Of course he got the big crit that he needed. Hey, villain mission complete. It's useless using Black Dragon any further. He's insanely unreliable with mediocre damaging combos right now. Magna Defender does a lot more. Especially since I would have had to fight this thing, apparently. It's gonna be a basically max team. And anyway, here we go, and up we go. Again! Keep firing. Look at their health. They've lost half. They lost half in 1 combo. Because Magna's a middle slot spammer now. He has utility in his primary, but he's a middle slot spammer. See? Up we go. And you whip. Yep. So what's it gonna be? Not paying attention. That's what it's gonna be. Simply put, a similar buff to what Magna got is all he really needs. But the difference is he actually can make use of other animations that his Megazord form has. That would be the most useful. Him actually making use of his Megazord form stuff. Flying towards the opponent. Actually using a Havoc laser. Because apparently Trini's the only one allowed to use that, while we have a worthless, the regular version, unable to do anything. And you can do it. Okay. Well, you get blasted once. And blast them again. So expecting them to kick, if anything. No. That's not gonna combo though. As I said. Off we go. And then you stood still. Okay. Up we go again. And again, Magnus Storm. Like I said, it's a middle slot spammer. Blast them. And let's see here. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. That actually comboed. However, you didn't run. So you get sliced. Yeah. They can combine Tail Whip to do 2 slams when you dash forwards, like it's a dash variant of a V2 for his Tail Whip, so he actually has a 50-50, a proper one. Stomp and Chump gonna actually combo while in the air, because it doesn't do that. Do I have to insult them constantly? I'd rather see an opponent that knows how to use their character. At least then I lost properly. Not to a weirdo who just spammed something just to make it easy. Okay, that's on me. Breaker. 8 energy spent, but they have plenty of energy they can recover. For one, if I'm gonna have to fight something broken, at least they better know how to use their broken character. Best way to put it. Yeah. You're gonna use your strike soon? No? Okay. Normal blow. Wait a bit. And up we go again. With that, we'll just back away. Fine. Why did I not remember that if I hit them, they get super meter? Clearly there was a problem. Plus, middle slot blocked off. I lost my damage. As I've said, Magna loses their damage. If you don't have your middle slot, you're losing a lot of damage. No. I see someone's here as well, but now we have to fight Psycho Red. And I didn't get the perfect timing. And they rotated. Gemma shards. Someone is also constantly rotating. Here goes a Psycho Red getting their luck they need. Go to your corner. Now up you go. And blast them again. There. Game. Could you at least let me do something there? Where's my backdash? Blasted. Stay in your corner. That was sad. I didn't get my block again. They're gonna slash me. Yeah, okay. They only need to poke me. As I said, there it goes. You can make use of his Psycho Red buff, but I have made way too many mistakes there. I have to say though, he got one of his best possible combos. So good job to him for energy management. Anyway, do we have anyone online that'll be ready to even donate that? Yeah, I don't possible. Can I have my metal slot breaker? Yeah, no, I'm not in the air. I'm invincible. And then I'm back on the ground. You're striking the air. You're not allowed to hit. Wow. Barely any time, and here we are. And look at that. We're both full costs, yet who gets to be faster? Apparently them. Anyway, he fully commits to the attack. Enough out of you! Great. all know he's gonna just press the block. See that? Because someone gets to be on the playground and be a retard. No one likes those types of kids. Because everything launches, everything launches, everything launches. Ah, yes. I have multiple supers as well. I have a super attack that generates from just taking damage and dealing damage. Guess what? Magna has a 3 cost as well. That's a projectile. But guess what? Where the opponent gets sent flying? To their corner. Enough out of you. You will not be doing that. Armor! And of course you're in the middle of a dash. Don't. If they do that, I might as well just cancel. Can you not lag? Wow, game. Real original. Aren't we? Real original, aren't we? That wasn't a combo. You only gave them one because you lagged. Because apparently registering that the opponent is going to do a dash right after the strike is impossible to register. To show what actually happens. There was no dash. I could press a strike. Stop lagging when you're not, when you clearly have a problem with your server. If I can, if you guys can see the lag,
2, 1.
then you know very well it's a problem. Wow. And guess what? There was no forward dash allowed. Real great job, game. Real great job. Anyway. Back away. Said back away. No. It activated, it meant nothing. Wasn't fast enough. That's what I get for losing my primary slot. You need both. You need utility for armor and everything. Like I said, if you can see it, it means it's Enway. It's not me. 1. This is the mirroring software, which means it needs a clean enough connection to not break. So if you see the internet, if you see the lag appear on screen, clearly in view, it's not me. That's Enway service. If it lags and you see it freeze, and I say it's lagging, that is my internet.
3, 2,
I'll have to do a backdash.
go.
Yep. There we go. And up we go. Down. Blind spot. Wow. Of course you're there. Great. I moved forwards. You don't get to do that. Stay in your corner. Great. Wow. Just wide balls. Because it wasn't barely assist, it was dead again. No lag this time, for some reason. It's not always the way. One of the few reasons why it always lags, but even then. It's not always. There are times when the player is the one that has to make sure their internet isn't being constantly used by someone else in the house. As an example being that you can disconnect from your opponent, but the problem is this is a Wi-Fi connection. Ninjetti. Okay. What are we expecting? No blocks for me to start. That's what we expect. We're not gonna do the full thing. We're gonna whiff some of those attacks to begin with. Back to your corner. Up you go. And down. That's a bad move on me. I think that's dead. Pretty sure dead. And they use the block variant so they get more damage. And 5 crits. 1 crit. Nah, 2 crits. As I said, the block variant actually does a lot more damage and will always do more damage as long as it crits once. It'll do more damage than the strike variant, no matter what. And not to mention, it's still better anyway because it's a projectile with a bit of a long enough animation. So depending on the situation, you can even get a better one when you're further away from them. You kick them and now your projectile is staggering them first. Anyway, here we go. Let's see here. 53,000 every time. Fine. You can blast me, but fine. You get 6 energy. Really. It registered. Registered the backdash. It was able to get it in time. 1. And great. Well, good enough. We'll do a forward dash. Cancel that one. Get into the blind spot. There we go. Stay over there. Not out of backdash. Great. If you delay it, I win. That's gonna be a no. They're gonna choose to instantly use the super. Everyone online right now actually has a team built for them. Good enough. But seriously. The only reason Magna isn't even at 50,000 health is just because I choose not to level him up. 47,000 health seems plenty enough when his damage is this. No! You will not move. Yeah, that sounded like mine. Great. Double block in the middle slot. Combo ruined. Away with you. You can stay in your corner. And up we go. Strike it down. Crit required. Apparently it's gonna waste crits on people who aren't in the same league as me. This always happens. Oh, we're done. There we go. Apparently we were done with the last one already. Kimberly. Blaze. Anyway, here's the final corruption zone box. We got only 5 things to look at because everything else is coins. For Sandra. Zane. All of these are useless because I don't use them. Another dagger on. That was mostly useless. I am still trying to see if I can get a use out of Daggeron assist, but yeah. I have no epic shot essence. The reason why his HP is leveled up and not the other ones is because I am not getting level 13 HP with Black Dragon. This is why I'm not leveling up this thing yet. Because it's this. Or rather, his middle slot, because that needs to be leveled up. These ones, I can probably level up the primary. The problem with that, however, is the fact that the primary slot for Magna is mostly useless in terms of actual damage. Compared to the metal slot, it does barely anything. So you don't need to bother leveling up. So yeah, there we go. We have finished the corruption zone on the main. I don't think... Let's see. We'll go in, try and go back to above the silver line. And then we'll swap back to the alt and get the corruption zone with that one. Hopefully it doesn't glitch. Why? Pyro, listen, we do not need to do a proper fight right now. We don't need a proper fight right now. We don't need one right now. I just want to go back to above silver. This is all that's needed, okay? We don't need to do a proper fight. Okay. Yeah, as I said, no. This is why this is Magnus Primer slot. It's bait. That's the whole point of it. Anyway, there. Good enough. We completed the job, and it looks like my iPad has decided to start killing itself. Okay, so we're done here. What do you mean saving the day? Why are you bugging? You can't complete a mission that doesn't exist. Heckle. You know what? I'll grab it for Geki. Okay, so Spider. Okay, you can go ahead and get your request, but no, all he still has is instant reversal super. He's not falling out until that thing's gone because he has all these combos. You have not fought a proper Ollie that knows how to just cycle their primary slot. You have not fought one. Yeah, hoping this thing will not break the microphone with static. Hopefully. Okay, while I'm touching it. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we don't need the main for now. We're at 10 PM, so yeah. We're going back to the main, to the alt. So we can either see about, or we can use a team that's actually dangerous. But we need to use a villain, so I think we're using Korag. You have experienced it enough times and you realize that he is still strong. That's the problem with your wording of he should fall out the meta. He's still strong. Why are you still here with your 57,000 health? Of course it ignores. Of course it ignores. Great. Poke. Get away. No. Need my primary. The only other way I can get away with this is a perfect reaction there. We wait. There we go. No. Get rid of this. And we let it continue this time. So yeah, with Zenaku having the ability to just teleport like that, that's what makes him powerful. Why I keep using him, there's the reason. No. Strike is likely. There it is. Almost got away with using uppercuts, because Zach can do the same. Zach can do the same. Can we not go to the corner, please? Yeah, okay. Are you gonna crit like you did last time? Not this time. To your corner! Great. Okay. Hit them in that spot. There. Why are their movements so weird? Like this reminder, this person is in the same alliance as the Psycho Red we fought earlier. It's real concerning. Like, at least join them at the same ranking. Please stop ruining people's time in Emerald. The only way apparently I'm avoiding them is if I get to bronze with this. Yeah, as I said, primary breaker. You're looking for that primary breaker, recover 2, primary strike or breaker, whichever one decided to be weird. And then when you get your super, you just hit them when they're in the middle of an attack that you know that they can't retaliate with. And at that point, then you just get free damage and they waste energy. That hurts. That hurt them a bit. No. Just... We're done here. Then there's Korag. Burst damage at its finest. You wanted the match to be over quick? Well, Korag returned. You just have to make sure he can actually get his middle slot breaker. He's not as strong as Ollie in terms of defense. Because once Ollie actually plays long enough in the match, he's going to get his super, and then he just gets away with something. But Korag hits a lot harder.
2, 1, go!
Great. Hey, look, another 55,000 health person who is in Emerald. Wow. You got slowed down. I'm waiting for these types of things. Go on, go forwards. Wow, you outright just ignored it, game. Middle slot got ignored. You saw that. I pressed it, game. I'm not in the middle of a dash. It was pressed. But apparently this is a problem right now. Everyone just doesn't know where to belong. Because everyone keeps dropping and then they just don't have it anywhere. So we have 57 and 55,000 health, both in Emerald. Real original, aren't you? Your league influences your epic drops from your corruption zone.
3, 2,
Ish.
1,
Why is he here?
go!
Why is he an opponent? Again, ignoring. Wow. Let's sit through the recovery. Request the no recovery over here. This is what I get for having my middle slot blocked off. Notice just how much happened that I wasn't allowed to do anything against. You can see. Yep. And there, as I said, there's the nuke damage. You will feel pain. Take a look. This is his talent tree. In terms of damage boosting, I cannot do anything further there. Like 4%. At this point, screw it. There's more breaker damage. There's more breaker damage. There's more breaker damage. Zenaku is very much not going to be able to help me much further. Like, I've already got the damage right there, ready to level up, but I can't get there. There. There goes Korag's explosive damage. But if you don't have enough armor, it's going to hurt. Especially since there is also such a thing as a block combo where Korag gets 2 Dark Magic Strikes in one combo. And I don't mean just double Dark Magic Strike. I mean Dark Magic Strike.
3,
After
2, 1,
you block.
go!
So guess what happens? You recover before you do your wolf attack. And what happens to them then? Yeah. Hey, you want to explode? Yeah, okay. Of course. You have an energy from that. There we go. And up you go. With that one, we recover to 7. You're not paying attention. And we're back away. Away with you. Back to your corner. No. Stay in your corner. Rotation said Camille was next. So yeah, that as well. I can make use of Zanaku to dodge Nick. You can also use it to dodge Casey. You can use Zanaku to dodge basically almost all assists in the game that are detection based. Rocky can be dodged because he's just short range at a specific point. And yeah. Specifically standing in front of them and just pressing Zanaku. He provides 48% breaker damage boost and a slow traveling trap projectile. He also combos with Harvey. Like the breaker into Zanaku is a true combo. And it just works. Remember, Zanaku also launches, so at least he can do something like that. Watch register the dash. Why register the dash? Wow. To the corner you go. Wow. Yeah, you can't backdash against Haley. You can use Zanaku against her, yes. Can't backdash her. Wow. What, we're expecting Rocky after this? Yeah, see that. Yeah, not good enough, useful enough crits. Because someone didn't rotate their metal slot either. Nah, let's just give them the strike again. Look at that stupid behavior. I just upgraded crit chance, so where's my crits? Hmm? Where's the ones that actually are useful? Korag has a big multi-hitting breaker, but it doesn't have a single big hit to crit on.
2, 1, go.
No. I am under that. Come on. Spawn and Ollie. Here's another Dark Magic Strike! Yeah, there it is. I ran back into that. Now, fine. Here we go. Explode.
KO, you win.
Proceeds to just be under Masterless Sentry where he doesn't get to land. Nah. Here. I'm just under the attack to hit you with a Dark Magic Strike. There goes Korag nuking again. He'll be fun. He looks very fun. I can't give you a verdict on that. It's such an interesting design they actually did.
2, 1, go.
Anyway, 1. We're probably gonna have to block. No. Well, I didn't get mine. They have multiple block assists, but guess what? They're getting strike spammed. Press your breaker. Nope. Wow, you get to have 3 energy. Real original. Yeah, they have a defense. So what else am I supposed to do? And then visually doesn't hit. You... Great. No backdash allowed there. Double stagger. Away with you. You wanna know the worst part about it? The fact that that's not a stagger. He's not shooting staggers. That block is not shooting staggers. That's shooting shove staggers. Not only is he cheating even further with all his stupid hit reactions, he shoves you back while making you stagger. So those projectiles get to full screen stagger very quickly. Understand that. It's even worse than you realize. It's not just staggers, those are shove staggers. So if the game was still bugged with the shoves actually shoving you back when you're in the middle of actually countering them, that will be pushing you back to your corner. They add him and they make him boring. And basically a cheater. Yeah, we're expecting Casey. Oh, we're expecting Breaker. That's on me. Good job. They actually spin it up and delayed. Okay. Going by combo, they recover some energy. So what we got? Decent one. You don't launch. There you go. Again! Wow. No. You will not. I could have stopped it. I could have stopped that one. No one expects the roll breaker. You're always expecting a strike or a block in their face. The problem here is the fact that I was going to be positive anyway. Unless they use their strike instantly, I was going to block them. You get heavily slowed down by those projectiles, and it's 4 hits. You slow down the opponent heavily. No. At best, maybe I would. To hopefully have them nerfed because the Enway now realizes I have access to them. Especially if it somehow results in something broken happening. Like I found a way to infinite combo from round start. And then what happens is, so you know how there's supposed to be not, there's not supposed to be a free-to-play up in ranking? Yeah, no, they picked up a leader that's broken. Now they're first, because they found an infinite combo as well. Fine, they actually stood still. We got another one. Okay. I've got damage, but they have right now there. Doesn't matter. 8 energy spent. This is fine. You're not getting out of that one. We have to wait because now we have a problem. We don't have a kill combo. Can you rotate? Okay, well, they just simply didn't rotate their assist, and then they canceled their primary slot for some reason. 57,000. The problem is, all of that damage is going to be undone. A lot of this, if I level it up to bronze, it's going to be undone. Like, I'm over here right now, but Korag hits hard. He will reach his goal. He's been very consistent at reaching bronze. No. He's allowed it back if his breaker's damage is nerfed. He's capable of getting it 3 times in a row because of rotation rules. So no. He's already invincible. It's just Ollie, but he gets even more damage. That's the thing. Nick's super was just Ollie's, but even more damage. You have so much resistance. Yeah. Well, great. Because level 8. Someone is stuck in Emerald, apparently. That takes forever to get to Bronze. To get higher, like you're supposed to be. But no. Apparently they just want to keep dropping. Because NY doesn't want to put a proper league dropping rule in place. Like at this point, detect it. Detect it and give them a warning. Warn them that they'll be... How about this? Here's a simple thing they can do. If your account is detected dropping leagues for 10 matches in a row, which can still be manipulated, or just a way to detect it, guess what? Then you ban them from the raid map. They can do something like that. It'll actually tell them to stay in the league they're required. Your resources are bad because you're clearly trying to exploit something. We don't need you ruining the experience for everyone else. Real great. And then he's just going to press the strike. Wow. Reminder, he does get energy upon using the super. And just remember that also that strike is basically full screen. 3/4. Again. It's not like we just had the NY nerf an entire strike. That was on a base form known as Ninja Kimberly, who was hitting 3/4 of the screen as well. Get that fire can be dodged only on the first hit. Once again, someone with a lot of health. Yeah. As I said, lots of health. I do a backdash, but I'm not out of the fight. That was a bit of a bugged projectile. The one thing didn't spawn because of the reaction. No. Get launched. Good job. Yep. I really need to just not do that. Aw. Well, here you go. Come on. Great. The range was not good enough. Get launched. To the corner you stay. Yeah, the problem is, a reminder that American Sam got basically butchered because apparently some people had problems with them. None of them had issues. They were not broken. They were not weak. They did their job. They had their reasons to do their stuff. Merrick's is still a low health super, and a stack system that doesn't increase damage increases his dash speed, basically, and his breakers. But that's all it did. No. It was pretty obvious you wanted to land that. You're gonna expect the strike. Yep, there, after Casey. 7 energy. You can expect the breaker now. There it is. So, going by this, you have a primary strike, or you just have block. Yeah. As I said. Anyway, backdash, catch them off guard, and make them explode. Most people think you're retreating. No. You're not retreating. You're backdashing. Just to turn around and spin. Hit them with the face of the shield. What do you mean, why cat, not dog? What's going on there? See? On to the next. Because in this case, we had a dog. The problem is some places are not safe to have them anyway. Our last ones were poisoned. Poisoned by people that were thinking of targeting the house. So, yeah. Ah, come on, not that move. They're gonna get a combo here. I need to one-shot them in their super if they are gonna try and get it. And with that, yeah. No. You didn't get your super yet! And by one-shot in the super, it's called use Dark Magic Strike. If they take too long to get their energy, I am going to make them explode. 10,000, even if it's reduced by 75%, is still 2,500 damage. You get a 50% damage reduction for activating your super, and you still have your regular armor. I am going to still nuke you for 5,000 if I get 2 Dark Magic Strikes while you stand next to me. And that's only if you have that much armor. This person has no blocks, but they're still Tyson, so they're fast. As I said, it's the same rules as the person I fought earlier. Literally in friendly battles. And the rules are, Tyson is still fast. Do a backdash first, it's a projectile. See? Zinaku! Do you have a block yet? No? Well, you're gonna explode. There's a nice little crit. There we go. This is what I get for having a block in my primary slots. So let's see what kind of combo you have. Kendall. You guys saw it. It was put up. But apparently this person is a delayed opponent. This is someone that has a delayed opponent. Or delayed input against them. Because they're not someone that's allowed to be an opponent. Sad. Played it right. I just needed that block to activate. Anyway, let's check on Discord. Yeah. And why are you here? Why are you using Leo? Nope. Bad. No. I said no. You will be dodged. Korg has a strong backdash since day one. He can dodge the thing. It's just very tight still. Okay, there we go. And wolf attack. No. Well, this is fine. Do your combo. No super yet. Ah, yes. Okay. What do we do? What are we doing? Dark Magic Strike. You heard my warning, and you chose not to activate the super in my face. Is that the case, or what was this? Because why were you here? Why are you searching your ladder? I know anyone could be fighting on their for the corruption zone, but seriously. You'd rather not get. Oh no. Okay, how much health do you have? Because 60,000 pop. Yep. Guessed correctly. This is very much expected to see if it's a Xandred with those assists. You are a weak character. But at least you can level up. At least you can be easily leveled up. So you have the health advantage. Health advantage means nothing, though, if you have no threat. Let's see what they can do. Oh, no. Why did I get a double crit? Ah, good job. What do we have? No. Okay. Let's see here. And there it goes. Troy is strong. And as you can tell, he just gave me 64,000. There's bronze. I told you before as well. He had the health advantage. Okay? But the problem is, Xandred sucks. Yeah. Well, hey, look at your damage. Okay, try and land those attacks. This is the problem. This is why anyway supposed to go back to old characters. At least make him a threat. Netherworld Bind. Oh no, just dodge out of range. Massive Fury, not a 50-50. Not a combo. Slow Breaker. That also can be dodged by Troy. Not Troy. By a lot of Dagger on middle slots and even Aeon and Levi assist can just dodge it. And oh yeah, look, a 5 cost. Why are you the second? Why are you only the second strongest attack? But yeah, this guy's heavily invested. Yeah, he's a very older player, as you can see there. Best rank 13, long ago. But the problem is, as I said, it's a real problem. Xandred just sucks. He's weak. I'm glad. I think maybe that person's returning because of Decker. But man, you cannot use that character you're using right now. Udana. Like I said, Troy is strong. Broken. Technically, you can react to his primary strike. Not the other one. That one's a multi-hit, but you can just put a breaker and then just block instantly. You can backdash his breaker. It requires timing. The only one of his strongest cards is his block. Okay? It's a slight downside of being left in the air. The difference is, once again, Troy is still fast. Death Ranger. Between what he is, he's a strong character. Among the most broken right now, he just exists. His super primary Nick attack is his most broken super attack, which is per usual. Apparently, it has to do with Nick. Tanya. Be aware, I'm not done. I have to continue fighting because I leveled up to bronze. There's Leo. Anyway, I leveled up to bronze to upgrade my corruption zone. Because guess what? The only useful shards you get from the corruption zone are epics and legendaries. And epics are dropping more than enough. I forgot. I think how many. You know what? Let's even get anyone to document how many epic shards you can get per league. Because I think maybe it was 13 in Elite. Or Gold, technically. But yeah, now I need to stay in this. Do we have a challenge? I don't think we have a challenge. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't have a challenge going right now, so I can't get the last bit of damage without accidentally ranking down. But we are using Korak still, so we have the burst damage. He will nuke you. He will not hesitate to slice you in half. Ah, yes, the two nukes are fighting. Don't. Yeah, okay. Breaker. No breaker. Someone was ready. Rocky. No, here's a breaker for you. Use it too early. Again. Yeah, no it doesn't. League 5 has the highest paying strike. Okay. Oh, not strike. Has the highest paying commons, coins, rares, and other things. In terms of best rewards, you're not going to get any epics out of there that you actually want. You're not going to get that amount. Fine. Someone's breaker spamming because they need to. I know. As I said. League 5 has the best resource type generation. In terms of actual useful shards, no. The epic shards and legendaries down there, or rather only the epic shards, are not going to level up. The legendaries are always 3. You want coins and essence, or rather rare essence, which is very useless. Just so you know, rare essence is useless, so you don't need to care about that. So the only thing you'll need to care about is coins. That's the only reason to level down. Otherwise, you're just basically using it for raids. Anyway, way in the air. Here we go. Yoink down or no? Yeah, the problem with that, you can see them doing the yoink, but we all saw that. It did less damage. That's the problem. There is a block in the middle slot. Yeah. Block in the middle slot. Come on. There, they use it. And because it's instant, they can get away with that one. And truck. No button can be pressed. And yeah. As I said. You want coins and other commons and rares. You can go level down. Good job. You're not going to get any epics. You're not going to get any worthwhile epics. It's not even be aware, it's not even an instant unlock either. It's not an instant unlock. If you actually want shards that'll be useful, you have to level up your corruption zone box. The legendaries, yes, you can get the corruption zone sooner if you really want to do that by leveling down. But at that point, the only thing you're trying to ask for is legendary shards. Which, guess what? Are still only 3. So you're gonna need 4 of those drops. You need 4 drops of the same legendary for it to be useful. There we go. Anyway, we're expecting Sarah. No? How about now? No. Nah, can't dodge it. Can't dodge it with a Zac. No. I am sorry, but that is not something you can do. Strike? No. You still can't do that. This person has a lot of health and they just healed a ton as well. Good job. I can still poke them. Of course. He actually landed the hit. Nuke! No, of course. How many blocks do you have? Because technically, you have none. Why did you not rotate this one time? I needed a wolf attack game. We do not need overkill. We need damage and staying in bronze. Not overkill damage. The amount of times he interrupted me is one thing. Making sure he doesn't get that to happen. So he got away with living with 0 blocks after activating the super. Good job to him. Will it happen again? We'll see. The strike spam will be real. And maybe not have the middle slot be stupid like that again. You have no blocks. You have no blocks and you're RJ. No. And of course. Go ahead, use Taylor. You're slower no matter what! And since you just used your block, we're expecting something. Visually doesn't hit. He's over here spinning with no visual indicator. Yep. What else? Couldn't break it. And they get cheap enough. Wow. Out of bronze. Why not? Wolf Beam is dodgeable. Just remember that. Whether or not it was at mid-range, it's more than likely. They made it slower, and they simply made it do something worse.
3, 2, 1.
So we know this guy likes to breaker spam. So we know that much. With the breaker spam rule, we expect them to just be somewhat vulnerable to just being hit by it first. But at the same time, not. Because he is just faster. So we need a strike. I said strike. Away. Rocky. What, you're gonna use super after you get enough? Yeah. We had a bit of a lag spike there. Not really lag spike, just a slight roll back behind, which showed him getting hit and taking the hit reaction. That's all it is. But yeah, take a look at that. 6 energy. And yes, Lothar needs taunt dashing. There's one of his combos he has that requires a taunt dash. Whether or not you will actually want to learn it, well, it really depends. If you shove them away, you have to taunt dash forwards, and then you can use a breaker again. But you better be fast enough. Magna also has the taunt dash combo. It's weird. Like, the way it works is if you want to you get your energy back after your middle slot breaker, you have to backdash, taunt, forward dash, strike. And that's his combo. Because that's where you get your primary strike to actually be used on its V2 variant while the opponent's still airborne. Anyway, but yeah. We got Antonio here. Expecting Antonio assist, or no. Stuck in the middle of a backdash. They've done nothing but their middle slot. Stagger. He has his own explosive damage, but we simply have to watch. Yeah, no. That's gonna be a no. Miss! Just remember, they made Antonio they turned that into projectiles. Okay. Here we get back to bronze. Unlike before, it'll actually, defeating the opponent will actually get me the corruption zone anyway. Okay, we're expecting really. Can we just poke? Not out of poke. There we go. 7. And no, that was technically 8 energy into this. Do you know the combo? Not really. Not really. They half don't know it. At the same time, they do. There goes that. Into Casey. No. Still an assist anyway. primary, and they still have an issue for a block. Nope, dash registering. Great. Not much energy. Did not perfectly execute that, but, yeah. Nuke damage. Double Dark Magic Strike. They blocked in my face. Double dash forwards. Shield bash. Recover. Dark Magic Strike. You got your big combo, here's mine! No rotation combo. This is the thing. With Korag, all of his damage is in that one attack. The rest of it is you need to cycle. But he has actually decent amount of damage in his block as well anyway. How do I deal with this one? Poke first. And of course, because they're in the air. Just because they're airborne. Game said nah. And of course. Real original. Get rid of this. No! You're on the ground, but that means nothing. So, take this. And explode! It's more so of how do I deal with the person in sense of, okay, so they have those assists. So I need to be very wary of someone going invincible or doing an instant strike. I still have a nuke damage. They take forever to deal damage. I just have to make sure I know what what I can do against them. Camille's leader isn't the problem. It's still the assist because it's still an instant with 3,000 damage because I still don't nerf its damage. Not him again. Okay. Oh, expecting Casey this time. Nope. Instead, I daze Xandred. There he is. Get rid of that block because I don't need it. Not something I can stop anyway. Like I said, I don't need it. Block. Breaker. Block. Ah, of course. Okay, are you going to dash forwards? As I said, it was a block. Yeah, it was the breaker as well. And then you rotate back into that one. Okay, so you have your strike now. I did a forward dash. Why are you so weak? Yeesh. Not even 6,000. I needed my block out of my metal slot, but I also needed to dodge that attack to begin with. I had to keep poking him out of his super until I finally got him. But by the looks of it, he was one that would actually looked for a clean hit first. So in this case, I needed my metal slot back for my damage. And of course, what are we expect? I'm just gonna start with a backdash. And of course. And like I said, there's the reason why I wasn't allowed to just engage. Because he was just going to get his Nick assist. And it was going to dodge my strike. Great. Real great. Here's a lot of crits. You're not invincible. Great. Can we get rid of the stupid instant stagger on the first shot? Because you're not allowed to have that. You got rid of it from Ninja Tommy. Get rid of it out of Justin's primary block of all things. Just guess what? That block is faster. What? Lag? There wasn't lag. I just stood still. There wasn't lag. If you see anything that looks like some sort of FPS being a little slower, there's nothing. If FPS looks like it's a bit slow, it's not that. That's all what I'm seeing. If it is, it's something stupid with my recording software being dumb. Mac again. Okay, middle slot it is. Wow. Quite the starting hit reaction, isn't it? Just... no. Your entire hit there, Mac, was wrong! 1. You're not in range. 2. Yes, I know Korag's block does not have any block properties basically right after he shoots the projectiles now. But seriously? The fact that he didn't even know it was gonna hit. There's a clear problem. You will be nuked. Away. Fine. Middle slot needs to be removed. 3. Spam. Armor. I was on the ground. That thing was long registered, game. I got a block combo. It gets ruined by the thing being stupid. Not a combo. Wow, apparently not in range. 10 energy spent. They've reset it due to that thing, but yeah. Seriously? You can literally see the button be pressed. I am standing still. Ah, yes, I'm going to throw this button out, do a backdash, stand still, and hit their breaker. Yeah, no, it didn't. Their breaker went through. The strike didn't take any energy. It went up and never activated. So, interaction that I had already perfectly calculated to do with a delay of... oh, hey, that whiffed. Okay, I'm going to do a backdash, stand still, hit their breaker. Barely, no. Do I really have to start with the middle slot here? Just to slow them down? Oh, hey, look at that. They got the crit boost anyway. Yeah, they get the crit boost if they land the attack. If they even land the attack in any way possible, they get the crit boost. So where's the Casey, huh? No Casey? And no breaker for me. No breaker for me. That's out of the assist slot. I will punish you with that one. Shield bash! Oh, of course. Real great. Wow. So we're in your corner now. Now what? Congratulations! You get hit by a crit in response to your crit spam. Never use that attack if you're out of energy. He did the one thing Harvey players should never do. Especially since this game is very much positioning based. Don't press your breaker like that and send yourself trapped into your corner. Your opponent wants to corner you. It gives them a massive advantage because if you have a multi-hit, they can instantly block it, and they're right in your face, so all of their attacks are able to land. Except for maybe a few. That's being Trini, but even then. Anyway, let's see here. Team setup is more breaker heavy than strike, but they still have their other ones, and they instantly press that. Okay. What? Oh, what's your health? Because clearly you're not allowed to be out of it unless you reach a specific amount that it can actually work with. Don't just say you suck when you clearly are still learning as well. Have to back away. Yep. But they're on the ground. 8 energy spent. Let's see here. To the corner you go. To the corner you go and stay. Okay. 75. I can see those things. Reminder, I totally placed them in the file. It's Anyway themselves that have decided to be different of how they place their loading screens. So whenever I see the ones I've made, yes, I see them as well. Actually, I have to still hide something again, but Harvey's back. It's the same person. Will they even give 25 if I win? Who knows? Whether or not I will win is the other question. We're gonna dodge it! Yeah. You have to block the attack. The corner. We can't dodge this. There we go. So how's your strike? Or is there a block in your primary now? Fine, you don't extend your hurt box backwards. No block in the primary. Launch again. Recover. Super. The fact that was out of range. Come on. You don't dodge projectiles with that one. Yeah. Where crits? Where crits? If he steals 35, it would have been that. No. 27. He would have given 27. If he took anything about, if he took 36, no, he would not have given me 24. So yes, I would have gone to bronze if I won. But in this case, I just had bad luck there. In fact, the fact that he dodged my breaker by simply being in the air, yeah. Nope. You can't use Ninja. Wolf attack. If you're in the middle of a dash, you can't press a button, but they are Mesagog, so they do not need to care. They just have to react to me. And they don't stagger back as far, so yeah. Well, that reached. Well, here you go. To the corner. Good enough. Gonna do it again? No. Nothing. Primary win. Yeah. So be it. No knockout yet? Okay. Why is he not dead either? And then it doesn't rotate. I'm pretty sure I saw nothing but the block repeatedly. And he has enough armor so he survived because all my crits were wasted in previous matches. All those previous matches where I had a wasted crit, even against the Leo. Had that happen. Nah. Reminder, I've also won against higher health opponents. The problem there is played right. Not a good enough crit chance. Even though I upgraded it just now. we go. Can you explode? No. What about now? No? Yeah, we know that you're invincible already anyway. We literally fought at 57,000 health earlier. It's not the flex when it's simply what happened earlier. It was the Death Ranger, remember? Yeah. Can you not do that? And here you go. There's your nuke. And then we're going to do the super combo. 8 energy spent, and they're going to refund for their middle primary. Wow. No. Dash forwards, strike. Of course. And look at that, I would have only gone 20 from that win. Only would have gone 20 from that win. This is what I mean. This is what happens. Ah, yes, you level up a corruption zone. Nah, you don't get enough. Instead, you get sent back down because you apparently spent all your luck getting there. Can I get my breaker? That was a block combo, and I wasted it thinking I needed to block something. Like Rocky. How threatened do you want to feel? Double dodge Rocky! $8,000 is not enough! There. How threatened do you want to feel? I did that before with Dragon Armor Trini. It is one thing. You literally just need a character with a good enough backdash. Goldar is not dodging Rocky. As an example. Dragon Armor Trini has a good backdash. Rita won. It's somewhat even. And they're back. Okay, how do I deal with this one? Primary? It's useless. Okay. Middle slot is was not even blocked off, so now here they gain their crit spam. Yeah, look at that. There, you're dead. Nothing? Nothing? I ruined it! Congratulations, I ruined it for you. Can't do that one. Well, we're expecting Ninja. There we go. Problem is, this guy just knows when to use their attacks. This person just knows when to attack, so I am having a real problem dealing with that stuff. I'm sorry if that seemed like turtling, but I have no middle slot right now. But then perfect predictions do this. I am going back to bronze. You are not getting in my way. If you can think of something that can give me a vision, yes. Get rid of this song. We do not need it. This is a better one. Hellfire. Because you're not getting in my way. I'm going home to bronze. Ah. Why are you outside of your lines right now, though? Instant. Travel distance. The fact that the reaction was almost wrong. You don't have any crit fluctuations, so whatever happened there is just real concerning. And, okay. So we know to expect the breaker. Block. Slash! Great. And no super yet, but there it is. It's gonna be used here. And knockout, no. I am not dead yet. Not in range. I was about to do a backdash to dodge their strike, but they decided they're gonna do that. 50,000 health. Come on, Wolf Tender, what are you doing? You're not even in Anbu right now. What are you doing with Ashley down here? Hmm? I'm sure 50,000 health can get you somewhere better than that. Okay, so rush in, strike. 29,000, huh? Someone really is spamming their cards. Stay out. No. No. Someone knows what they're doing. 29,000, Kimberly. Someone's clear glass cannon. But don't worry though, they just got unlucky. I have had that happen to me. Reminder, the ult is in a way higher league than it's supposed to be. I can get one, I can get 2 shots. And I'm referring to the other ult. That was just an example of someone that was. How do I deal with this one? Back away. Get rid of this. Poke. Nope. There we go. And there we go. Done. Great. Well, at least we know they don't have any crit fluctuations. They got slowed down and I still didn't press a button. Well, I didn't get... Actually have damage. Their super actually has damage. There we go. Not in range. That one just has to be. How much energy you got, huh? Enough for a breaker. This wall. Haven't an overview. Yep, Geki got the answer anyway. Yeah, apparently there's a new pandemic that's maybe coming up soon. Well, this guy lost against someone else, not just me. Okay. Well, that was just unlucky. Or they're dropping. Nope. I ran back into that. Stay in your corner. I said stay in your corner. I dashed. Yeah. Ruined by dashing. Not on the ground. Ninja seems likely. Fine. Yeah, and at this point I needed my primary strike to be, you know, Knight's Fury. That's the only one that's unreactable. You can see Shield Bash, you can see the other Wolf attack, you can see everything. I needed Knight's Fury if I wanted to get away with something there. It's also taking their time to think of a theme. I don't know if you want to, Geki. We got Dagger on the main earlier, the assist, Dagger on assist. Technically, I'm just trying to get to bronze for max epics, but at this point, I think... Technically, we have 38 minutes before I request anyway on the main, so I think technically we can just keep continuing. I gotta keep trying to fight on the ult until I get back to bronze. But, yeah. Clearly, I've hit a wall again, and that's a mistake by me. He pressed the block. Are we expecting a Mastodon Sentry? That's gonna be a no. Stab, strike, whiff. There we go. Got rid of those. Poke. Over that. Do you really have to reset your energy so often? Back away. Shield bash. And Dark Magic Strike. There goes a Ruby player. So we barely get any medals. My hands are freezing. Okay, my gloves on the bed. Same thing. Backdash. We have to use a strike or a breaker. No! Perfect timing from Korak against Nick, but lost a lot of damage. Go away. Yeah, on fire. There's a nice little interaction happening against Nick, because why not? Why not have something bad happen to him for once? Now, of course. Why do you have to get them again? And then they never rotate. And then they did nothing. Okay, well, at least we had a funny little interaction with Nick failing to land against the Dark Magic Strike. Can't break the Dark Barrier. But clearly they never got Ollie. Just a reminder, if I keep seeing a Nick assist with a supposed Haley, guess what? If I try and use my primary, it's never gonna land. So I have to do a backdash and either expect an Ollie assist, because that was an Ollie there. So I have to block or strike. And great. Well, we got a Ranger Slayer that has too much health. Could you not just be out of the breaker properties? Korak doesn't get to keep them anymore. I want to shove them into the projectile, but that's going to be a no. Just need them outside their breaker properties, but that's going to be a no. No, don't. Stay away. Strike seems likely. Okay, nope, that's going to be a no. Poke here. That's also still a no. Looks like his RNG is not helping in this fight. It's actively against him. Bash. I'm delaying it perfectly to just do that. Like, you think you're allowed to move yet? No, I'm over here standing here, waiting for the energy thing to cool down. And then I hit you right as soon as it's about to cool down. That's not how that works. I don't know why you're looking at that thing, the best robot. Alpha 5 is a Blue Centurion. I don't see anything, and I don't want to bother having those two fights. Or Beast Com. What villain? Or Beast Comic, rather. Ranger Slave was Master Century. Just no. Bruce!
3, 2, 1.
Really? 5. You know you can wait. You know that, right? One stack. Another. Dodge block property's gone. I told you before. They don't last. No. I'm dead. No. Yeah, nope. We'll give him one. But why you have to do this? I was trying to get back to bronze, and you're over here just wanted to do that. It's more like Ranger Slayer vs. Mastodon Sentry. I don't know about that one. Why we need to just Beast Comic Villain doesn't know. However, the Ranger Slayer vs. Mastodon Sentry could work. I say that because technically, the bounty hunters have failed. Ranger Slayer returns to capture Drakon instead. The bounty hunter saga continues, but Ranger Slayer returns. I can see it working. So we'll allow that one, but not in the. We're not doing the theme in the way you think. No. We'll wait for 7. Don't even think about it. You have no armor. This person has no armor. So yeah, we can go ahead. Ranger Slayer vs. Mastodon Sentry. The Bounty Hunter saga continues. She returns to take down Drakon herself. Even though we had Camdor, Sledge, Dane, all these evil characters, the bounty hunters, but then we have Ranger Slayer, who's both good and evil. In this case, she's good. Yep, there goes that. They're at least at half health, but yeah. No. Didn't get in time. I'm at half health, and they get a crit. Oh, the one they literally just got as well. Great. Super is available. How soon will you use it? Soon enough. Look who gets to ignore my strike. I told you before, this is why Ollie. You can lurk in a situation where you get nothing. Because you can't dodge his thing, and you can't deal damage to him or interrupt him. You have to be the one with the advantage in the fight to begin with. So in terms of that match, I almost got them. Then they used Kira right after Rocky. I had to wait if I wanted to get away with that one. Korag!
3, 2, 1, go!
And fine! Nah, I have to start with that one. Then they get their super combo. Yep, there it is. Yep. Dodge the first hit. Like I said, there's the run-ins. There's your little run-ins. Why don't you just take the... why can't you just take the projectiles later like you're supposed to? No traveling projectiles for me. Why Ollie? Haley. Super! Breaker after this, which will knock out, because... why not? No? Clearly didn't register, because 7 energy anyway.
You lose.
7 energy. Yeah, because Haley and Ollie over here just have to be stupid. Someone's still doing more damage than displayed. And then Ollie over here just rushing in when he's not allowed to anymore. We still have a 4-cost legendary who only pokes on the first hit. We have a 3-cost legendary that pokes on the first hit. That is full screen. Ollie has 0 right to do what he's doing.
2, 1, go!
Antonio exists, and yet he doesn't get to have an instant thing, and then we have a Camille still. So explain to me why these idiotic things get to exist when they clearly shouldn't anymore. Because guess what? With the change of how it works, with how they buffed Antonio, they clearly say they're not allowed to. Ollie's not allowed to exist. You can't block that. Anyway, we can't dodge this one. We all know it's going to be the primary. Look at that. Hits instantly. And now we're stuck waiting because something wants to bug. Because clearly that ending, if the thing wants to bug like that, then the ending is wrong. It means it didn't land. Okay. No. There's another Zanaku interaction. And they continue. Really taking the risk, aren't we? I made them travel slightly further, but that's all I did. That's all it did. Away with you. Wow, no rotation. Do the right move. Nah, you get punished anyway. Crit not needed. Useless. That thing is not going to work. No, we will not be doing that theme. Andros is too strong. No, weak. Jack is too strong is what I meant to say. Yeah, reminder, she got nerfed. Still waiting on at least just a major overhaul to at least let characters work, but we all know that's apparently not happening. Wow. No Russian, just zero cost block. Just zero cost. And the fact that things are even highlighting themselves. Explode, don't you? Wow. I guess the dash can still continue into that thing. Even if they whiff, they're not actually in recovery. There we go. No. Back to your corner. And look at Miss, yes. We can't clash with these projectiles because you barely lost your block properties. And I'm not allowed to dash. I think we're done here. I barely continued much longer, but I think we're done. I don't think we need to care. Okay, of course. And there goes an epic, so let's see. Nope, never mind, legendary, so not really wasted. Here we go. Why? Why'd you divide it? Unless something's wrong there, why did I get 20 Ollie shards? No, not 20 Ollie shards, 20 V2 shards. Why did I get 20 of him? $101. 290. Why did I get 20 extra shards? Why did I just get 20 extra shards of V2? We already have Ranger Slayer vs. Mastodon Century. That's what we already said. The Bounty Hunter Saga continues. Okay, so, I think that's ranked good enough. Not many people care enough to stick around for it, I guess. Even though it was just actually playing the game. But fine. Not enough to chat either. So yeah, I got 20 extra shards from who knows where. You have there's literally 3 people chatting. Everyone else chose to vanish. So yeah, there goes Zed getting zapped. I think we're done here for today. No. I'm sorry, but because of how far behind I had fallen with that, I need to hurry up and get the other videos so we can continue the series. I'm almost better properly to where I can you guys heard what I was able to do earlier. There is still a limit to how loud or energetic I can try and be. And in this case, it's getting closer to normal. If I do too much, if I put too much into it, it will start hurting. Still recovering from that. The wounds are getting better. The stitches will maybe come out in a month still, or something. Not really coming out, more like the piece that will fall off because it no longer is needed. But, yeah. Rita took the win here. Trini had not an easy time engaging. She got 2 wins to Rita's 3, but Rita got 3 wins before she got her before Trini got her second win. So yeah, I'm gonna go deal with some other daily things, Genshin, Zenless, all those types of things. We're not gonna need it on stream. We don't need it on stream either. We have this animation still just sitting here. Nah, we're done. Corruption Zone complete. Got Vengex leader on the alt and Daggeron assist on the main. The problem is, yes, you maybe could have won. The difference is, it seemed like a fair one, but Rita had a lot easier time engaging. Trini has problems. It's not a good one, Geki. I have to refine it. It's a bad repeat. Like, it fades. I mean, that's all I can say about it. Okay, if you pay attention, when the lightning strikes, he shakes. Clenching his fist. Everything is shaking. Yeesh. Well, in this case, that's all for now. Thank you for that joined. Thank you those that actually watch on the Twitch side. Hopefully, maybe affiliate can be gotten if people actually continue to watch everything. But for now, thank you for the joined. That is all for today. 20 minutes, Geki. I'll be doing the request. It'll be in silver. So I hope you guys are able to actually donate some shards. We'll be almost at 2,000.